Oh, say, do you see? Chat, it's time for a duelie. My camera's not here. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello, hello, chat. I am properly adorned with the proper bluish hue of my duelie. You know, to do a little shenanigans while like Splat Zones was still in and get points. I played a little bit, and dude, I was doing so good with the duelie. And you know what? I think this means that again we have to throw out the frozen Splattershot Pro because look at the duelie track record. Change weapons, over. Trash. Mods, take it out of S+. Mods, put it in the F tier. My 2 games matter much more. Hi, Synovia, how you doing? Vic is streaming at a semi-reasonable time for me. Yes, I am. This is the rare EU-friendly stream. The rarity. One might even think that these don't exist. But just once is a treat. The one thing our US government has done good this week. They let me stay home. Woo! Alright, happy, thank you. I look at my Twitch stream and I say, happy Twink Day. Woo! Lol. Here, let me fix the audio now. You realize it's Friday and Vic's streaming at this time. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, that's my one. No more political statements on the stream. That's my one. Splatfest starting. Yeah, and they're having great discussions. They're talking about the glory of hanging out in window seats and flying. You know, maybe they should go sightseeing, right? Big Man even thinks that, air travel is good, so maybe they should go and, fly a plane or something. I think they should. I think they should go on, a trip. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Why do you get air conditioning in the UK, US divorce? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Eli. Hi, Loon. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Wiener. Hi, Ultimate Mario Master 2. Hi, Synovia. Hi, Asian. Hi, JJ. Hi, Becky. Hi, Icy. Hi, Mop Salt. Hi, Chetta. Hello, hello. Thank you, Wither, for almost 4 years, by the way. That is a silly amount of time. No, Americans get air conditioning. My basement does not have air conditioning, though, so sometimes by the end of my 4-hour bonanza where I'm doing this the whole time, I'm dying a little bit. It gets a smidgen warm. It gets a little warm. Nothing that a Vicvillon can't handle because I'm a living heat sink, but I'll probably eventually put a little fan in here or something. You're gonna assume this is a quiet yet relaxing stream today. Dude, I'm gonna be doing this and this and this and that. And that, you're on fire. No! Okay, listen. The trick that never gets old, though, you get a paper towel, you make it damp. You wave it around really fast so it cools down. Plap that right on your head. Wait till it gets warm again. Wave it around. Do it again. That can fix the problem a little bit. You have a fan in front of you right now. Okay, you're ahead of yourself then. Are we doing turf war? Yeah, we're gonna do turf war and we'll do ranked. I don't even know what the rotation is right now. It's TC here. It's Splazones here. Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. Anyway, let's go fix this really quick. Anyway, I like being purple, so I'm picking the air travel team. Splatoon Raiders reference. Haha, funny! Woo! did it. When is the Splatfest? In 1 week. If the game has Splatfest available, it's in 1 week. Paper towel. I'm gonna be so broke in due time. Happy National One Day until National Graham Cracker Day. National Graham Cracker Day should be on July 4th, because that's like when people do s'mores. Is that a new loading sign on the bottom? Yes! I believe that Splatoon 2 has... Oh my god, I think Splatoon 3 has a unique one on the Switch too. Hooray! You wanna know something kind of cool? You're on HRT now. You've been on it for about 9 days. You remember talking about this like on stream like 2 years ago? So it feels weird being here now. Hey, chat. Chat, can we get some congrats in the chat for Synovia winning the war out there? I hope that it does everything you want it to do for you, Synovia. People do s'mores on July 4th? Okay, maybe only I do. That's like a big thing. You go to like your local like grocery store and they'll have like huge sticks and like the stuff you use to keep the bugs away and like firewood up the wazoo. I don't know, maybe here on Long Island at least, a lot of people do s'mores on July 4th. I feel like it's relatively common. Happy for you, Synovia. But yeah, I guess we'll start with turf war. We gotta get out of here. We're not in the uppies pool anymore. I swear to God, if Shiver wins again, I hate to tell you this, but it's been a little while since Shiver Splatoon won a Splatfest. In fact, poor dear sweet Shiver Splatoon, now across both regions, has the longest losing streak time-wise, and it is basically impossible for that to change unless Shiver wins this one, and then Fry doesn't win for like the next 2.5 years. So, about that. Anyway, our pool is 4. But don't worry, guys. If you know anything about me, it's that my win rate isn't the best. So, if I'm on Big Man's team, this is how it might break, guys. This is how it might break. I might help you out. I might help you finally defeat the Manta Ray. You don't know. Guys. Vicvillon is actually so good. That's actually so good. For this upcoming Splatfest with these bright as hell colors. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Goldie title. Oh yeah, don't worry. That's telling us that we're about to get a gold banner during the Splatfest. Don't worry about that. Oh, don't you worry your pretty light about that. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Shot Machine! There, now my title's even less readable than ever! I don't know, do we throw away Vindictive Villain for Vivid Villain? I think I'll still go back to being Vindictive after the Splatfest is over, but this is our Splatfest setup for now. Okay, wait, and... Do I want to use the obligatory, or do I want to, like... What else we got? I own every banner, so... What am I feeling in my bones? Yeah, we'll just be Splatfest. Who am I? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? This is awesome. This is, dude, I'm like this right now. I'm like, nah! Thank you. Happy Independence Day. I'm clipping that so I don't lose remembering this banner, because this is pretty peem. This is pretty peem. Am I doing Splatfest stuff? Hey, listen, is it really a Vicvillon stream if I don't like doodle around for the first like 15 minutes before we actually do something? Is it true? Is Vicvillon is dead? You know what, Becky? This is the perfect day. Guys, it's summertime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, do I need my spinning dualies, though? This is a brush. Did I never make a spinning... Did I not make a spinning dualie? I feel like there's no way I didn't. Did I really not? Mods? I refuse to believe I didn't make a spinning TWINKLEZ Splat dualie. There's shrimply no way. There just ain't no way. I mean, I'll do it now. I can't be stopped. What do you think this is? Some kind of stream where I stop? Anyway, in case you guys don't know about the magic of 3D GIF Maker, I'll show you the magic of 3D GIF Maker. You can take any image and make it spin and do so many other things with it. I'm gonna do this actually because I don't want to show you my images. My images might have secrets in them, things you can't know about yet. Doo doo doo, doo 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 doo. Yes, yes, yes. Make it yes, yes, yes. It's beautiful, chat. This is what I do with my time. Yes! Now, guys, now this is a good stream. In case you were ever wondering if this was gonna be a good stream or not, I hope this helps you realize that yes, this is about to be Peem. Hi, Ozzy. I was decorating our stream. You're from Bolivia. Greeting, guys. Greetings, meow. Hope you're doing well today. Shout out to 3dgifmaker.com. Free websites existed for like a decade, probably. It's good. Anyway, our pool is 4. We've got some points to blast through here, guys. So we're locked in. It's 4-star dualie day. When you look at an American flag, there's only 3 stars right now. We're gonna go and get the 4th. We've got our red, white, and blue and bluelies here, guys. Ignore the green. You see, the green's only on my hat. We've got our red, white, and bluelies here, chat. Let's 50-star the Twinkle dualies today. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And I slept around 4 to 6 hours last night. You may have a hard time getting some sleep when the fireworks start. I would recommend maybe taking a nappy nap now. You don't look at that flag. You look at this one. True! This is the flag Icy shared in the Twitch chat. Also, it's Wahoo World, so life is good. Wait, let me know if this Splatoon is too loud, by the way. I know I brought the volume up yesterday for Deltarune. I almost said for Undertale. No. Do you think that guy even wanted to fight? Do you think he just wanted to hang out and I took that away from him? It's a little loud? Okay. How about like that? Why do all your Inkling OCs have the hippie hair? Are you just drawn to long, silly hair? I mean, like, it's a good hairstyle. I'm very biased. It's fine. Now it's a little quiet. Oh, okay. I can go back on. Yeah, stay away. Can't do anything. Oh, it's our screen. I heard it. I was like... What? How does the 4th of July wrap into noodle lore? You know, what if, one time on the 4th of July long ago, maybe a couple of years ago, you know, Noodle one time, she was working on fixing one of her spare snipe riders, but the sound of fireworks going off in the distance caused her to break it on accident when she jumped, making her hate fireworks forever. That's why she doesn't use weapons with bombs. Jeez. You wouldn't believe it, right? Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? Hi, chat. Happy Pride Month, too. We're doing it again. Happy Pride Month, too! You should stream setting off fireworks. You could... I would not. I like watching other people do that. That's definitely not my jam. I get a little spooked, personally. Becky says that's the power of being an individual. Who else is taking a character from... Oh, you're talking about your World of Goo pride flag that you have? I was so lost! But these guys are about to be so lost when I... You know what? I'll let that guy have that. That's fine. I'm just gonna paint. I'm just gonna have a nice little time, you know? It's Pride Month too, which means you can still be gay and do crime. Even better, that means your buffs from Pride Month are still going if you believe hard enough. You don't want to hold your phone in the air as the fireworks set off? Oh no, that's fine. I just don't want to be the one setting them off or anywhere near them. Personally. Wait, Men's Mental Health Month also ended, but that doesn't stop me from checking out on my bros. Listen, all year is the time of year that you should be able to feel good about yourself. July is Disability Pride Month. This is big and true. Dude, one of my friends is going to Gomel today, and he decked out his wheelchair. It's so peem. Here, wait, I want to see. Did Neff share a picture of the wheelchair spokes here? Yeah. Yeah, Neff was telling me. He was like, yeah, and I got new spokes. Dude, it's freaking... It's the Splatoon wheelchair! Huge! Ready to go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I was really aggro on Blue Sky. I was like, guys, if you're at Gomel, be nice to my friend! It's so cool, right? Right, dude? Neff makes so much cool merch. And also has, like, way too many random Splatoon things that he just makes himself for fun. Big check DMs, please. Oh, okay, I'll take a peek when I can. You consider going to Gomel because you're only 2 hours away from Toronto. We decided not to double dip because of too many games. Hey, listen, that's fair. You know, from what I've heard, the turnout for Gomel is pretty good. So maybe it'll be Splatoon again there next year. Way too many Splatoon things does not exist. You're mentally disabled, so okay, listen, that counts. It's Disability Awareness Month in general, right? I'm pretty sure it's for both mental and physical disabilities. Could be wrong about that. If someone wants to tell me so I don't lie, feel free to. Listen, YouTubers lie sometimes. I could be the liar right now. Ooh! Ooh! Gomel is in Toronto. Gomel is right now. Gomel's happening right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's both visible and invisible disabilities. Oh my god, my brain, lol. Yes, okay, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. But I didn't want to lie. Me when I spread misinformation on boyfriends. Can it be skill issue month? Skill issue month can be August. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I like being aware, honestly. I appreciate that. What's the rule for the turf rooms? Oh yeah, I should put rules, right? That's a good thing to have. We'll do 3 games in each room, and then I'll reset. There we go. That sounds like a good thing. You're streaming early, so World of Goo later, or no? I'm gonna be roasting some s'mores, baby. Oh, am I the only European person in this chat. Nope. I know at least a few that are hanging out right now. Rules be cool, be awesome, be cinnamon for cool. Red, white, and bluelies. Oh, hi. No. Oh. Oh. Sad. Yellow, I'm Europe. Also, I mean, if you want to go for any reason, Wolfie, you can still like sign up for a spectator pass. They'll be there. Wait, I'm better. Oh, I am actually better. Wait. Oh. Wait, let's trade. I might not be better actually. But yeah, they'll be there all weekend. I know. I'm pretty sure it's being streamed too. No! I missed. My camera was like all the way over here. It was like all the way over there. Hammer into decaf combo is evil and mean. I mean, listen, I lived for a little too long there, so, and by a little too long, I mean like 5 seconds. So. Also, I didn't use any bubbles, so that's okay. That was the warm-up game. I still get points. That's the important thing about playing Turf War is we get points no matter what. Listen, Eli, I was rocking it yesterday in Deltarune. I'm not gonna talk spoilers in case there are people here who haven't like played the whole thing. But like, it was a good time. And we still have another part to do on like Tuesday. Will Vicvillon finish the Deltarune X Splatoon Razor Bat before I stream? Who knows? Why is Vic insane at Deltarune? Dude, I got the controller on lock. I was locked in. I got that stick advantage. It's not even it's not even a Switch 2 Procon. Will I finish it or will it die in my brain? You guys don't know how much it burns when I find like a random pile of Post-its and they're all like schedules and plans that don't happen. But it's okay, because that means that randomly in like August, you get a video that I planned out for May, and none of you know which videos are which, and it's great. It's okay, Wither. I would slow the chat's roll if it got too out of hand. I think it was okay. I think it was okay. Is she stupid? Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't really fight that. You can have that corner. Will I finish Mario Mon? Not sure. It was really fun, but I don't feel like I really have the time for it right now. I mean, I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna get hit by the Splatfest train in a week from now, and then before you know it, it's gonna be Donkey Kong time. So, yeah. How many stars do you have on the TWINKLEZ? I'm at about 105k-ish points. We got to get to 160k, so it's very doable. I've got like 4 hours to kill before I probably have to have some burgers. Yesterday night, my mom was like, yeah, we're gonna have burgers for the 4th of July. And my dad's like, huh? She's like, yeah, I have burgers in the fridge. He's like, oh yeah, we do. The gaming library is only gonna get bigger. I know. Oh, look at 3K! Swore never changes. Happy day off of work day. Exactly. Dude. It's a beautiful day outside. I only had a 3-day work week because I took a day off to like drive home from too many games. Next week I gotta go back to working. 5 days. Wait. I should have just used my shield. That was the perfect time to do that. Final NSC of your first year of uni. No. A day off today, what's that? Yeah, I know. Not everybody gets a day off, unfortunately. This is specifically a USA girly in corporate America type of day off. Oh, thank you. But you know what? I'll take what I can get because I very rarely get days off. So, can you drop down on me, please? Sad. Okay, don't be here. Don't spawn in. 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 Don't. La 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 la. Maybe. How can anyone take a day off of work today when Mr. Grizz clearly needs some folks to come in for his random rotation? Ah, dang it, close. GG's. Clink. Tomorrow we try for 9s on Salmonid Smokeyard, by the way. That rotation runs all the way until like 8 p.m. or whatever. I'm locking in. We're gonna be there. The shot's grazing your hair at the end. Thankfully, there's no collision down there. It's not a gold rotation. It's a green rotation. But Triumvirate is there. Did you see my son's friend request? Oh, hi, Christina Barco. Don't fret. Don't fret. You don't need to add me to be able to play on these streams. All your son has to do is be in the pool that I'm in. I can show you step by step exactly how to join. I just don't have, like, any space on my Switch. The Switch only holds, like, 300 people, and it's really just taken up by, like, a lot of my friends, some competitive players, and some of the people here that support on the stream. But don't worry, because I can help make it work. I will show you exactly how you have the best chance at joining in with me when I'm done with this particular game, because this will be our game 3 with this squad. It's the French dualies. Huh? Huh? We're French now. I mean, I guess this is the time of day where French can happen. I know, oh. Did you guys see Wither? Not Wither, oh my god. I looked at Wither's message at the same. Did you guys see Wadsdom's thing? Wadsdom and a few other people from the EU community. They just announced a big old EU land. I think it's like called like Octofest or like Oktoberfest. I think it's Octofest. I'll have to go find the ad so I can chill. I know about it because Ben DM'd me saying, Vic, could you show people this? And I was like, hell yeah, I love shilling! Oh, hey MK, has it been a while since you played Splatoon? Yes, Bluefin Depot is here! MK says, is that Bluefin Depot? We've got, there's another really great surprise that I can show you after this, MK, if you're out of the loop. No worries if you're out of the loop. It's okay to take a break from the video game. Welcome on in. I'm glad that this stream, of all things, some 4th of July, bluely whimsy could bring you back. Hi, this is a 3rd kit for the Splat Dualies. They added 30 new kits, literally just 3 weeks ago. It's been a minute since you've played Splatoon 3. You gotta get on this now. Welcome back! Yeah, it's, Blackman says, it's in Munich, Germany. That sounds like it might be over there. I know it's like a few of the, like, if it's a couple of the, like, the German creators among people that are working on it, that would make sense. You've been in here for a bit, like maybe a year ago, Bluefin Depot? Well, listen, sometimes people hashtag fall off, you know? It happens to the best of us. It's like when I don't play Pokemon for a year and then I go back just to do like a Nuzlocke, and then I end up falling in love with some random Pokemon that I'd never used before. I saw they added the new kits. Didn't realize they're bringing back funny maps. This one's been in for a while. However, they did bring back another old map with this update specifically. They brought back Urchin Underpass. And now the game looks really weird. Because when you go to the map select screen, Urchin Underpass is all on its own. It's lonely. We can't just leave it alone in the map select screen like that forever. You just need Black Belly Escape. My man! Wait, pronoun check, but my man! You know it. You're reading my mind right now, MK. 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're starting to see JJ to be your version of the old man. Get out of here. I'm a distraction. I don't mind if I die for this. If they pay attention to me instead of painting the map, I've done my job. Can't wait for Splatoon 4 in 2034. Woo! Hi, Spice! Hello! We're 4-star dually grinding today. What's up? I think you saw Vic, but you're 19 now. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not at all. You're gonna be 20 soon, my child. You know, Aloof, talking about Splatoon 4 in 2034, I did tell chat, I was like, guys, it's very likely we're not gonna see Splatoon 4 before I turn 30. But at least I've got a chance of Splatoon Raiders coming out before I'm 30 years old. It's not over yet. Did you pick your team yet? I'm on the purple team. So I'm up in the air. Oh, not that. Looking forward to seeing you at Dapple. I will be at, I will be at Gridlock on Sunday. I can't plan a tournament because it's the same weekend as Anime NYC and I already bought tickets and I don't really want to waste all that money. But I will be there on Sunday. And if I'm free on Friday, I might go just to hang out. But I will be there Sunday, for sure, for sure, for sure. I mean, listen, guys. They want to go sightseeing on a plane. Why are you not wearing the shirt then? You know what, Tint? You're right, I'm a fake fan. I'm actually the fakest fan known to mankind. Wow. Dude, called out immediately and I have nothing to say about that. You're so right. Do you think there'll be more third kit weapons in the future? Yes. I'm a firm... Hey. I'm a firm believer. Mods, do we really think we're just gonna get one charger? Do we really think that we can't get one more as a treat? I refuse. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's my longest string that I'm working with right now. You want to draw your characters more, but obligations and job applications. Ugh. Why'd I walk outside? Why'd I walk outside? I'm going back in. Okay, so let me show... Vic, when Splatoon 21 comes out, can we play a match together? Here. Here, look, I'll leave you a heart on your message. That's my yes. That's my yes. Can they redo the kit for the third dually squelchers? It's not too late. It's not too late. We could blink our eyes and they could put, they could put rain on it. Yes. Yes. Okay, wait, yeah. Let me check your DMs before we go hopping into more things. And let me also explain, in case you're still lurking around and you want to be able to have people play with us, if you don't know how to get on in, or if it's been a while since you've played Splatoon, we're just chilling here today, press the plus button. And you can join on into a pool. What you'll do is you want to join the same pool that I'm in. The 4 pool. What it'll do is it'll tune your game in, that's so you can find what other people are doing that have the same pool as you, which in this case is 4. Hooray, I joined 4. I'm 4 years old now. Dude, 4 stars. We've got a ways to go. I'll be playing a fair amount of Turf War because Turf War guarantees that I get points. Sometimes in ranked if we throw. I can't promise that I'll get some points. Thank you also for this awesome Photoshop job misspelled. That is definitely one of the images of all time. That Splatoon JP mistake with the Octoling shoes is not helping their case. No, not at all, actually. Fix 4? Yup. Char doesn't want 220p, so I guess every weapon should be 219. Listen! I believe in Mr. Professional Character. This is the wrong weapon. It's not too late! We can still bring her back down. Please. Please, please, Nintendo. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Okay, let me hide this for a second. It's probably too late. It's not too late. Alright. Unguessable password. Oh, yeah, no, it probably was an accident, but... There we go. Also, let's keep our conversations lighthearted on stream. Probably for the best. Mizu says, hi, Vic. How are you? Up, and it's gone! Oh, there it is. Hi, Vic. How are you? I can't believe the first month anniversary of the Nintendo Switch 2 is tomorrow. I know. I feel like I should have had, like, something smart and planned for it. Oh, wait, hey, wait. Cease. There we go, our password is 4004. There we go. And let me update this. There you go. How would you let me in a game? And you win for me, right? Chat's gonna carry me now? That's why I get free points? Oh, well, thank you, Aloof. Please don't do more than you can handle, though. You're more than welcome just to hang out with us and yap on stream, too. But yeah, you can only join into 2 groups. Once you play 2 groups, you're donezo for the rest of the stream. So our pool is 4. Our pass is 4004. And we'll do 3 games per group, 2 groups a person. I mean, this password will probably change, so. But for now, we'll do it like this. I'll put my pin back to say red, white, and bluelies later. Do you think that the Inklings have Squid Dependence Day? I think that if anything, maybe some of them just found out about it from some random human thing they found. Human, I remember your independence. The Great Turf War. Yo, wait. Yeah, wait. That's their Independence Day. Does anyone want to play with you? Hey, you might find some people. Hop on into the 4 pool. You could make a room. You could tell people in chat that you're playing some Turf of the War. Maybe you want to try and snipe us in zones. Hi, though, Sano. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I'm going to overextend and be rewarded for it. King Yowie! Wait, can I get this before you kill me? I'm just reading their name. You gonna go listen to music and draw? Maybe I'll even show you later. It's not Splatoon related, but hey, that's fine. I'm still happy to look. All good. You're very comfortable financially. Okay. Always just checking. Sometimes people get a little whimsical. Listen. I appreciate the support. You're also more than welcome just to yap too. Aha! You see, these guys think, oh, they have a screen. They can just chuck that and take our zone. I've got walls. I've also got dies. I'm going to die in like 3 seconds here, probably. I'm not reaching that. She destroyed King Yowie in Pride Month too. I'm sorry, chat. You guys didn't see that, okay? Happy Yowie. Okay. Yeah. Why are you playing Sea Hydra? I don't know. Bubble Hydra is right there, but I mean, it is good for this map mode. Stupid screen does like go perfectly across the zones. Doesn't mean I'm thumbs upping it, but I understand. This is your first Splatfest. What are they building in the town? They're gonna make it look really nice. The thing about these Splatfests in particular, Tint, great hammer throw by the way, is that these ones have very unique like art direction and structures to them. So don't look online to see what Summerfest looked like last year. If you want to stay surprised, just wait like 7 more days. And you'll see some whimsy. We did it. You did poorly. I mean, we won, so does it matter? Does it? I mean, it might matter to you, in all seriousness, but... Your hammer saved the day. Thank you. Stop hating on Hydra. It's so good. No, I'm just hating on the screen. I love Hydra. When they announced that Hydra bubble kit, I couldn't have frowned wider in my brain. Is Vic on the purple theme again this fest? Yeah. Yeah. I gotta find, like, the really good sunset plane photos I took on my way back from, like... it was either Big House or Genesis. I got some really good pics. That's all that I want. I want a window seat and good pics, and then I'm happy. It's the purple enough. Listen, it's like a purpley pink. How do I resist that? Come on. Do you think there'll be a Mario Maker 3? March 10th, 2026. Deltarune tomorrow. I got one of those. In fact, I got 2 of those. Did you know on the Switch 2, you can get the Switch 2 version for free if you have the Switch 1 version? If I wanted to, I could download the free demo for chapters 1 and 2 and have 3 Deltarunes on my Switch. Oh wait, oh god. Is there a separate download for the Switch 2 version of the chapters 1 and 2 demo? Can you have 4 Deltarunes on your Switch? Bye-bye. Probably not. Only one way to find out. Vic, you do not need 4 Deltarunes. Who's to say I don't? What are you, my mom? My mom is upstairs right now. You guys didn't see that. I tell her we said hi. Okay, I'm gonna abandon the game and go tell my mommy that you guys say hi. Okay, chat? Oh, woo, woo, woo. It's all good. Indeed, I am your mom, but instead I live in your walls and eat your goldfish. Hey, hey, my mom has a beta fish, not a goldfish. You guys didn't see that. That was a purposeful distraction. Helps to go up the wall. No. Yeah, distraction, distraction, distraction. There, it's okay, Lyrical. I'll just pretend I didn't see it, okay? You're finally happy. You can get your shiver face and your splash tag. Oh, yippee! Yeah, Tint, if you go back through the news, you can see years worth of free stuff that they've given away. I don't know if you've gotten, like, the shiver, like, themed stuff that's in there and all that jazz. I'm assuming you have, though, if you're getting the shiver themed, tag, though. It's okay, Midspelt. There are plenty of people that hang out in the Splatoon community that do not actually play the game. The thing about games like this is they really can be a lot. And it's okay if if you have like a hard time having fun. I hope that changes someday, but I can't force that. I'm not gonna make you change that. I'm not gonna be like, you have to have fun now, as I drop like 7 Splattershot pros with missiles upon you. You're on 3.5 hours of sleep and in the mood to make bad decisions. If I super chat enough, will it be enough to make you call it the Twink Dualies for the rest of the stream? Save your money. You are moving in 2 weeks. You are moving in 2 weeks. I applaud you, Midspelt, for trying, for coming back and attempting to still have fun. And if it doesn't work, it's okay. There's always another time. Yeah, you're moving. You just got a bunch of money donated to you so you can have an easier time moving. Please don't lose your money. I can call out the Twink Dualies for you right now. Watch my Twink Dualies save the... They did not save the day. You gotta become a... I don't like saying that. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do mid-spell, honestly, if you're constantly facing the horrors, is to at least face the horrors with people in the community. That way, like, you can at least commiserate together when you blow up. Oh. Bye-bye. Well, you know, according to the great FLC, everything is going wrong all the time in Splatoon. And don't let other people tell you that it's, like, always your fault when you lose. It's very difficult to do better than, like, half-half in a game where you have no control over anything. So you gotta give yourself a little bit of slack, too. You're trying to have fun, but Mr. Grizz keeps giving me the worst weapons in Salmon Run. There. Can we not do turf for the rest of stream? What? We were just playing zones. We were just zonesing. Oh, it's Rainmaker Museum. I'm wee. Can't wait to go to Rainmaker Sturgeon the whole time. Listen, Bio, if you really think about it, isn't every mode really turf war? You've got turf war in a smaller space. You've got turf war on a moving object. You've got turf war, but you have to take a thing through the turf. You've got turf war, but there's things all over the turf for you to grab. Knowing to turf appropriately, like, saves you so much in Splatoon. Like, there are people that just don't focus on the ground around them and have crazy low turf numbers at the end of a rank match. If you start to paint a little bit more, even when you're in a bad situation, you can't do anything. That paint might matter. It also gives you a better shot at, like, getting your special before you throw yourself in and explode. Turf Robots football! Game's all about that ding-dang ground. Gotta level up this shirt. Did I change my ability on the shirt, or did I leave it as ability doubler? You just learned Vic makes music. And I'm gonna make some really good music soon. You see, I have 2 different Spotify accounts, and I get reminded about them pretty often. Oh, this isn't the right account. I don't get my notifications on this one. Is it this one? Yeah, my June on Spotify. Anyway, I have 2 different Spotify accounts. I have my Spotify that I put some of my parodies on. And I have my Spotify where I put my Toad Christmas music on. Why? Why does it never die? It's June! Why are we listening to Toad Christmas music in June? I mean, like, it's really the Wellerman cover that, like, is constantly carrying the rest of the year, but, like, God, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. Oh my God, they did not want me there. Did you see everybody drop down on me? You know, I told myself that this was gonna be the year where I, like, did more Toad songs, like, during the year and not just at Christmas. And oops, it's July! You have to find the Toad. That's Toad Tunes. It has a YouTube account too. It's all there. They should listen to Toad Tunes this month. I forget if my account gets like a small bump when it's Christmas in July. I can't remember. I'll have to look at my analytics and look. The only person who'll do that is Karen. It's like they're frozen in time. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Rain save me, rain save me, rain save me. Stay away. Oh. You know, guys, to be able to hit somebody, I've got to get close enough to them to hit them. It's not 0 to 50 mid-spell. You can still save her. You can still save her. Good luck with your knockout tour stuff also, Cole. I should really do, like, online knockout tour sometime. Not on stream. Just for my own, like, whimsy. Okay. And here's how you get free points. Oh, that's not a collide. Asgore, no! I saw a GIF where it was like the oh, we didn't push the Rainmaker during that. Whoops! We never got past the podium. I'm stupid. Oh no! Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's down. Sad. Yeah, get stuck down there. Where's the blaster? Hey! Yes! Oh. Wait, it's worth it if I get a kill? It's worth it? It's worth it? It's huge? 3 Wishes has English lyrics, so it could be toadified. Ah, Tint. Open up a tab. Open up a tab and go to youtube.com and search Toad 3 Wishes. Just, you know, just do it for fun. Just do it for fun. I'm sure nothing will come up of the sort. No. Nothing would come up, I'm sure. When's Toad Tunes Raise Your Bat? Oh god. I guess I could do that. That would actually be much easier than the Splatoon cover. Happy 4th. Hi, Joel. Come on in. Don't worry, I was on that. I was on it like a month late, but I was on that. I don't know, like the last couple of weeks, I just kind of... My brain ended up kind of soup because I was like so busy with trying to like plan out the cosplay stuff for too many games and also like be able to leave. And I finished nothing instead of everything. And then I don't know what happened this week. This week I just didn't finish stuff. A fool's errand is, oh. Is it a person or a chump? Is that? A fool's errand is coming back from a vacation and then streaming every day and thinking that she's gonna get videos done. That was my foolish errand. What, you think I'm too scared? You think I'm not willing to come out of the bubble? I don't know which would be funnier, the lyrics, I mean, listen, you'll get your Toad cover soon. Not for that song, though. That cover, perchance. You know? Listen. The lyrics are written icy. At least the first pass of them. If I'm strong like Bull and I don't stay out too late tonight, I could even maybe do it tomorrow. Dude, it could be tomorrow. Or it could be like never. You never know. It's just whatever my brain wants. Dude, we hit like a lot of guys that game. But don't worry, I'm quite ahead. Oh yeah, baby. When did I put this out? 8 months ago. Oh yeah, I didn't get out till October. Yikes. Let's see. Making sure my desktop audio isn't too loud here. And I was making sure there was no... I'm keeping my, like, YouTube, like, really zoomed in right now. And so I don't get, like, spoiled by random Deltarune stuff on the side. But see, I was there.
Here we stand in time! Endless past, present, and future span! Our wishes are the flame that lights up history!
Yeah, hit those notes, Toad. Hi, Shenmi. How you doing? Also, GG's. It's there. You can't play that. It's copyright. Hey, I was singing. What do you think about... I truly do believe that. Because, like, when you look at, like, the Splatoon expansion pass things, the colors are a little conveniently Raider colored in there. Yeah, Toad doesn't need AI, dude. I'm never making AI music. That's offensive to me. I refuse to listen to AI covers of anything. They bring me no joy, no whimsy. We need a person behind that. Do not share AI covers with me, please. As a vocalist, there's probably fewer things you could show me that will not make me mad. Do people still get copyright for Nintendo music and videos? No. You're not really, like, supposed to put them up on Spotify, I would say, without, like, proper permissions. But, like, you can... I can sing over however many Splatoon songs I want, and Nintendo won't blow me up for that. It's all good. Listen, the funny robots do good things for, like, statistics and, like, modeling, but keep it out of our creatives. Thanks. Anyway, it's time to go. Oh! Innocent Shiver fan. Real. Not a fan of this. I mean, they don't have a roller, so I'm not, like, too scared of random painted bits. Like, they are gonna throw that screen at some point. So I'm being a good little gamer and, like, staying away from it for chat. Oh, okay, they're dead. Never mind. It's all good. I should have just kept shooting. I was, like, trying to be cool by rolling. For no reason in particular, you're asking, but... You need advice. How do I sleep until the 27th? Oh, yeah! There's a Pokemon Direct this month! Forgot about that. Forgot about that. What about AI covers? No, I hate those. Sorry, not a fan. You can giggle at them if you want to, but I do not wish to engage with them, give them engagement, or cheer them on in any way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's this month, right? I forget if it's like for ZA specifically. I think it's like a Pokemon Presents in general, correct? You're in the pool, but how the heck do you play with me? I'll show you how to do it again when we're done with, this is our second game with this squad of people. Joke's on you, that was Al. I can't believe you tricked me like that on my own stream. Go. Oh my god, wait, the second bubble? It didn't really, I mean, not that we won off of that, but that was funny. Is Miku's voice AI? Vocaloids are different. Vocaloids are, like, they're like synths, more or less. Like, you're not actually using an AI robot to make Miku. Like, Miku is like a sound font, almost, more than anything else. It's very different. Miku is not generative AI. So don't worry, Miku is safe. You can still like Miku in today's day and age. That'd be very sad if I couldn't enjoy Miku anymore. Like, you're not telling a computer, please create a sound with this chipset. I mean, I'm sure you can, but, like, it would sound like dog water, so. Oh, hi, 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 hi. I don't know. I didn't have the Rainmaker. Why is every place thundering while you live where it's clear? I mean, there could be some, like, thunder, like, over there. Or over there. Jay says my profile picture is now Pokemon because I started a new playthrough on Pokemon X and I need to disassociate from Splatoon for a second from the horrors I had in X rank today. You know, you'll be back for Fest, I know you. Enjoy your Pokemon week. You made an alt account for Team Land. Should you make one for Team Air? I mean, you could get them all to royalty if you wanted to. Yeah, like, imagine, you know, the easiest way to explain it is think of Friday Night Funkin'. You know when people, like, when you push the arrow keys on Friday Night Funkin' and it, like, makes a noise? But instead, what people do is they have a, like, Miku has, like, a noise for, like, every sound in, like, the Japanese, like alphabet, right? Like, every single kana has a sound. And then what they do is, when they sing the songs, they're saying the words at a tune to follow a music. Like, somebody's making that bit by bit by bit. They're not just saying, hey, robot, sing the song now. It's a little different. Wait, this is, that was the match of all time, lol, GG's Vic. Did you like our double bubble? We could be a bit toxic at times. Anything for 4 stars. Woo! Woo! Alex is not consuming AI content makes you an attractive person all around. Woo! If you used an AI to make a sound font and then made a Vocaloid based off that font, is it right or wrong? I feel like it wouldn't make a very good sound font. I don't feel like it would come out the way you'd want that to, personally. But that is technically a way to make a Vocaloid, but I don't think it would come out as good as you think. I would say that's still ethically wrong, but it would be a Vocaloid, technically speaking. Woo! It's alright. I'm coming back. Hi guys, where's the Rainmaker? Oh, oops. Things that didn't work. That. I kind of thought I died like 3 times over, so I kind of like stopped. I actually have no idea what the difference between an Utao and a Vocaloid is. Being so for real, for real. I think because like when I was a teenager, they were just all, everyone just called them all Vocaloids. I don't really want to go up there unless I have to. Human! I'm gonna run out of paint before this goes. Goodbye! Utao is a free software that anyone can make a voice bank compared to Vocaloid where it's usually handled by the companies and costs money. Ah, okay. But they are like the same-ish thing at their core, I think, right? Woo! Okay, yeah. You know, brush on top up there is not what I want to interact with, actually. How about you come down here and fight me down here? Please and thank you. Please. Masking really nicely. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! I thought the Kraken was gonna grab the rain, so I was like, it's all good. Hi, Tanu! Congrats on getting your Switch, Tanu! I saw your tweet! Oh my god, wait, is that Twig? Hi, Ingrajo. You need to buy a game. I mean, listen, the Vocaloid games are free, more or less. Up. I don't think this is gonna end too well for me. Dang it. If you just believe. Hi, Vic. How are you doing today? Good luck on your 4-star journey. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna jump in with the bluelies and a drink. Oh, it sucks. It's kind of hard to reach the brush, though. Here, let me just paint for you so the horrors don't happen to you. Okay, thank you. Up. Ah, they grabbed the rain now. It's gonna be a little sneaky peeky. Good luck out there, sword. Get a quad, get a quad, get a quad. Oh wow, actually. Oh wait, huge. Wait, big and true. Oh wait, charger is like right there though, so can't grab it like. My son. How could you do this to me, my boy? No. No. You did so, dude. Lyrical, you literally saved that too, Rip. Jeez. Nobody killed the charger. I was helpless. It's okay. I could not kill the charger. I was trying to do funny tricks, and I got tricked upon instead. Vic, send help. I went 0-5 on my series power. Was that 3 or 2? Let me see. Okay, that was tree. That was tree. I was checking. Get out of my room. Our passcode is 4004. If you want to join into the room, you have to be into the 4 pool and then refresh this screen right here with this envelope. You might see my room show up that way. Hi, Pac. I thought that was you guys. I was unsure. I was like, Pac, Twig, Rally. I'm like, these sound like some old heads, but I don't want to make assumptions. But yeah, GG's. You're so excited for Pokemon X. You can use a Soul Rock soon. You really want to use a Soul Rock on your team? Do it. Do it. Live your best life. So I remember that time I ran into Vic during the fest, and it might happen again. Did you get 4 stars? No. We're locked in. Hope you guys are enjoying Open. We're 45K away. Listen, guys, if I just get all knockouts, we've only got like 15 games to go, and clearly, that's exactly how it works. You see, our first knockout was right here. Shy Guy says, Vic, hi! Vic, hi! Hello, friend! I'm excited to try and 4-star the Comet Octobrush later. Ooh, good luck! What's your least favorite Pokemon? Dude, I have such a hatred for that, for Stunfisk that, like, I can't always remember. I would have answered your message earlier, but it didn't want to come into my brain. It was trying its bestest. GG's, by the way. GG's, Twig. I thought, I stopped. I was like, wait a burger flipping moment. This is how washed I am, is that I'm not even, the team tag isn't coming to my brain right now. I saw the upside down A and I was like, I know what you are, but my brain is so squishy. It's like how I run around with the Cataclysm tag. Like, Cataclysm still exists 5 years later. I will never live that shiny Zapdos down, I know. Maybe someday we should just do, like, a shiny Zapdos hunt day, just to make up for that. Have a good night also, yeah, man. Our tag changed quite a bit over the years. Are you sure it wasn't always like that? I swear on my life, it's, like, always been that one. Vic, you need advice. What's up? Also, wait, let's go, Hazel. Oh, goodbye. That's what I get for not looking at the game. It wasn't always, yeah, but this is the one that stuck around for a while. Okay. Are you guys just hanging out, or are you, like, prepping for... I know Gomo is today, so you're not at that. Oh, they're scoring while I'm zoning out. Get up! Ooh! You know what? I'm wasting this and I'm leaving you down there. So my teammates can grab the rain instead. The time waster. Also, thankfully, actually, us having a brush is really good with this team, so. Make sure nothing's down there. I see you. Human, I remember your flanks. Human, I remember your hammers. It had to be Gen 8 though. I mean, I have no problem with that. I love Gen 8 shiny hunting. It's like genuinely so fun. Wait, we're trading. Uh-oh. Also, I did see Hazel. I saw from your message you said beforehand. Congratulations. Next one, even more, even more, even more. Before you know it, Hazel Cat, 9 million billion subscribers. There's a guy over here. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Or not. I knew it. I knew there was a human somewhere around here. I could feel it in my bones. You want to play Aura so bad, then do it. Unless you like don't have a copy. You don't have a DS. Oh. Have you played Aura before? Oh. No. No. That wasn't a human. The title says dog. This is true. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, Hammer is not the easiest to fight when you've got the dualies, admittedly. Handshake, handshake. Unfortunate because we definitely had other weapons that probably could have killed their dualies. But I didn't give our teammates enough paint. GG's, handshake. You have beef with Veluza. Is it... Did you see it? Hammer. Listen, if we were on the other map, it might have went differently, okay? Okay? Hammer. I didn't expect to run into you guys. Kamito, you're with the people that time on purposely to hop in with us. You were dragged along by the collar whether you wanted to or not, it sounds like. Hammer. Hey, you never know, Hazel. Just listen. Just keep posting. That's all there is to it. If you want to make videos and you want to have a YouTube channel, keep posting. If you post what you like, you'll have the most fun anyway. Like people who post like with like channels of like just like their pet doing like silly stuff. Like, have you guys ever seen that orange cat, Kurt, that like bites cardboard a lot? I love him. That's a good one. If you haven't, you should look at him. I'll find him later. He's so cute. What was the thing that did it, Hazel? Was it Splatoon or was it something else? Because I mean, if you have people who like a thing you did, you could just do the same thing again, but about something a little different. Thank you. Dang it. posted a Splatoon clip. Well, you know what that means? Lock in! After this round, can you play, Vic? After this round, I think this is only game 2 with this group of people, if I remember correctly. So I don't believe yet. No! No! Don't attack me while I'm attacking another guy. You want to play Aura so bad, but 1, you don't know the DS, and 2, you have no idea how emulators work. I'm tweaking out. Mitspelt, I can help you sometime with that. I don't mind. I can help. Like, the 3DS emulators might not be the greatest to ever live, but they do the job very well. Dang it. You want to play the Joda? Oh. Dude, sometimes I, like, find my Pokewalker at random and think, like, ah, man, I should, like, use this, and then I don't. Oh, that's not a teammate! Wait. Goodbye, Crab? Oh. Alright, fine. Goodbye, Crab's teammate. Goodbye, teammate. But yeah, I'll show you, I'll tell you when you can hop on Anila. I would say, if you see me, like, leaving the match, that's a good time to start checking for notifications, because there is, like, a 10-second delay on the stream. Nowhere to go. Satyr also Lime, thank you for hanging out with us. You made a video on Splatoon unhinged threats that popped off for some reason. I mean, think about how many videos I've made that are just literally fake Splatoon weapon misinformation, and people clap and they go, yeah, that seems like it could be, that seems like it could be legit in like another timeline. I wanted to do one for Third Kids, like a fake fact video, but then 3 weeks went by. Not to say I can't, but probably should have done that instead of taking 2 weeks off from making videos. Wah, 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 wah. But I got like 2 time capsule type videos out of like a bunch of clips of me having fun though, so we take those. Or did I do 1? No, I did 2. I did 2. Had the enemy team not notice you, they were busy fighting everybody else. Just like that. Literally better. Mitspelt says, wait. Yeah, I am wait. Oh, we had one more with the squad, okay. What do you mean the Noodle Saga was a year ago? What if I told you the Noodle Saga was much more than a year ago? When were the Snipe Raider streams? The passage of time claims another one, yeah. I hate to tell you the truth, but it's been a while. I think about it. I think more time has passed between the start of, the end of the Noodle Saga and now than the beginning of Splatoon 3 and the start of the Noodle Saga. Oh, I die when I go up here, by the way. It's been a little while. You should, yeah, and you should tint, just for fun. Why not, right? Me when I want to punish a charger, but I can't aim to save my life. So just like... Do you guys know what weapon you use in Rainmaker? Whatever fills you with the most whimsy. Rainmaker weapons are weapons that move fast, blow things up, and put paint on the ground a lot of the time. If you can do at least one of those things, you'll probably do pretty well. Those are all things that can be a good thing to have. Point and laugh. Go. When the shield too big and I can't go through. What if for summer nights the whole chat, including you, can do a squid party? I mean, I'm never against a fun little party shenanigan on stream. I hate to tell you this, but you didn't go on the podium yet, my buddy. Sadly, guys, even in the big 2025, it happens to the best of us. No! All I wanted to do was just take my bubble and put it up top and then spin in circles. You feel bad for Wiggler. What happened to him? Oh yeah, drop down on my bomb. See, they think just because they got that thing there. Oh, I ran out of paint. Never mind. You can have it. It's fine. Oh! Okay, bye. Oh. Mods! Get that guy! Oh, bro has some really bad posture no matter what he drives. Ah, I was like, what are we talking about? Human, I remember your conversations. We're trading. I don't know about that one. I'm a distraction. Go. Go, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Yes. I help with the pop. Go. You know what? I will be here. Bye. Are the Sheldon receding hairline allegations true? Does Sheldon have hair? No. You don't have to know that I'm here. It's okay. The time waster! When the brush, when you win the brush. Ah, sorry, chat. My screen capture, wow. Sorry, chat. Sheldon doesn't have hair, or does he? He might just have at least 2 hairs. Okay, okay, fixed her for now, fixed her for now. Huge, 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 huge. Good luck with that one though, chat. But I believe in you. Go, my bomb! Slow them down! Nice. Okay, I'm just here, man. I'm just here. Oh, Victoria, aim! Aim your gun, aim your gun, aim your gun! Okay. Oh, that's like a whole crab tank. I'm a distraction. Yes. 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 My job. My job. Go, Mizu. Yeah. 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 Woo. Go uncharged fizzy. Give us nothing. Listen, it might have scared them. It might have scared them. They might have been afraid. Like the TV show. I definitely thought it was over when I had to tab out for the screen. This is the team air difference. Don't look at my shirt. GG's Twig. Was that 3 with this squad? I think so. We'll do one more round of Rainmakers with chat. Our password is 4004. Get out of my room. We'll get new people in here. Did you guys like find Flota? Are you fighting Flota right now? Is that what you mean in chat? Don't look at your shirt. It's because I don't have it leveled up. Because I'm throwing. Hi, Ant. Hi, Aiden. GG's also to Mizu, to Death Cobra, to Photon Jet. 2 squads per group. I mean, per person. So you can play in 3 games, then get out of my room, and then you can do 3 more games later if you'd like. GG's, Mizu. Turn the camera off so I can take a bite of my bagel from earlier. Yummy yum. My tummy tum. How has it been an hour and a half already? What happens to the clock? Will I go back to Turf War? Yes, yes I will. Is it okay if you put Audrey on Arc Fight? Yeah, Audrey's your OC. As much as it is mine, you made Audrey. Audrey's yours. But yes, we are gonna go back to Turf War after this one. I think like Audrey and Noodle are definitely like shared amongst a few of our friends here on this stream. Audrey is just as much yours. Ow. I can't! I mean, it seems like they could there. Oh! Thank you! Oh! I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Up. Get that guy. Alright, I know the 96 is gonna be back like really fast, so we're just gonna set up here. Oh, I didn't swivel! Do you like my tiny fizzy bomb? Go, fizzy bomb, give us nothing! Go, me! I believe. God, you love Kalos. Sorry, random route burst. It's okay. It's a good region. It's Peem. Is this the second game or the first game? This is the first game with this squad. Ah. I think you can. After this, did I hear Turf? Yes. I'll do a couple of groups of Turf War after this. Because Turf War guarantees us delicious points. Woo! Okay. Ah! 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 Stay away from me! My little tiny shield, please save me. Okay, bigger shield, yay. Dude, if I was playing 96, I never would have hit that. Mods! Mods! Serena is the best the poke. Serena's great. Serena's fantastic. Alright. Fizzy bomb, paint. Go! Just go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Rip. Vic, you were playing Rainmaker and half your team DC'd while the other side had only 1 DC. Well, sounds like a game that didn't count at least. Did you hear? No! No! I mean like Serena from X and Y! This was a bad choice. I should not have engaged in that fight, but the only way you get better at a weapon is by engaging in the fights you shouldn't, so. Mods, make Vic's 96 gal RNG worse. No, please! It's already. Whoa! I ran out of paint. I can't. I can't. The XYZ anime was literally breathtaking. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. The Pokemon anime, like, just doesn't miss. There's so much beam in there. I gotta go. Someone take your spot. Hey, listen, it's all good. GG's. Get your booty out of here. We'll get somebody else in. Yeah, you gotta, like, play, like, 4D chess to find, like, every single type of, like Pokemon anime out there right now. I was gonna look for something, but then I forgot what it was. But there we go. Our password is 4004. Thank you, Tano. I'll keep trying. Tano said, nice fight. Alright, again! You only watched one episode of XYZ years back? Well, you've got an endless amount of time to fix that. Also, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I kind of thought I Can't was gonna be, like, absolutely serving even more than they were. Yeah, let me update this. You are allowed to double dip today. Today is a double dipping allowed day. Especially because it's a holiday, it's a chill stream. People are busy. We're not like absolutely engrossed with people watching today. We're chilling. This is a nice, we've got like a chill like 70, 90 day. We're streaming until we get to 4 stars, or until I have to have lunch. Dinner, I mean, so. What about the Sun and Moon anime? The Sun and Moon anime has the best opener. Dude, the JP opener for Sun and Moon anime, oh. That anime is so whimsy-pilled. They trick you. They're like, aw, look at the cute anime. And you're like 5 episodes in and you're crying over a dog. it's freaking Pokemon's trick. Fine, I'll wait. Until I get you. What team are you picking? I'm gonna be on Team Sky. Or Air, or whatever it is. The purple one. The Urple one. You can't make me hate any Pokemon season. Go, my bomb. Ah, you think just because you got rid of one shield that there's... How many do we have? Do we have 3? Do we have 4 bubble shield weapons? Oh no, we have 3, okay. Yeah, that's why sometimes, Jay, you have to have an opinion for yourself. Because you know what? Sometimes a bunch of people on the internet are going to say a particular thing is bad. You'll go and you'll watch it, and you'll say, wait, this is awesome. Or you might have a bunch of people on the internet say, hey, this thing is awesome, and you watch, and you're like, eh, that's okay. It's okay not to like a popular thing. It's also okay to like a not popular thing. Did they have like a Stoutland callback at one point in the anime? And that I forget if the callback is also in Sun and Moon, or if that one's in Journey where they call back to it. You're on Team Land because you're scared of boat and plane. And you know what? That's so real. I dropped into everything. Jay says, speaking of hating, I don't like Sinnoh. Uh-oh, there's the angry mob. They're here already. They heard you, Jay. You know, we might have to let them have the lead for a moment here. Especially when I don't... Are you doing more drop-ins in turf? Yes. Yes, I will. That's right, my bomb will save it. Guys, I have to actually hit the guy. There we go. We both know. I know what you have. I know you have your splashdown. I'm not walking into that. I'm going to make you trigger your splashdown, and then I'm going to walk away. Get scared. Aw, why are you smart? You should be scared and use it. Panic splashdown. Do it, please. Oh. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's too many guys here. Dude, this team is like so hammerable. They're like on top of each other and we don't even have a hammer. So sad. Fix a little of this. Our teammates got some really good kills. I'm gonna play turf war for a second here. Up. And our teammates had a couple of really unfortunate dives. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. Oh. Oh. This is probably a very bad idea. Oh. We're going. Oh, bye. There's a lot of pressure. All I gotta do is like get behind them, like go. Ah! Well, remember the pressure that we had? Some might say that it might be a little gone. You got kicked out of the turf war and it ate a charge of your drink. Yeah, it does that. Okay, wait. We can fix her. Find the Explo. Find the Explo. It won hide and seek. It knew exactly what it had to do. Find her. It did it. GG's. I knew it was up there. I was like, oh, if there's any place that an Explo might be. You've only been on a cruise once in your life back in 22. Did you like it? I've only been on like a boat, like a couple of times, mostly to go across the sound. We neither found her or saved her. No, we actually got blown up by her. That's what happened in the end. You don't know if you'd get seasick or not. I mean, do you remember anything about your OG cruise? The one that you had at some point? Your PT cruiser? Hi, Splatter. How you doing? I see you're locked in for Fest. I see your yellow and blue and pink like profile picture ready to go. You've been on ferries to and fro the Toronto Islands. Oh, is it different when it's like cold up there like that? Hi, Valerie. How you doing today? Ice says, I almost ran into a dam driving a boat, so I'm most likely not Team C. That would do it. You know what they say, she's a strong boat. Their profile picture is Team C. Oh, I guess on mine I can see the edges of the other two, so I thought they were just really Splatfest filled. Oh, I thought their name for a second was Rum! Like the drink. I thought it was like the drink. Unfortunate username, by the way, that will probably get that person banned. Don't give it too much thought, but I hope they change that soon, because that's unfortunate for them. They'll have a laugh until it catches up to them. Yeah, we're gonna choose to ignore that one. Listen, people have their rights. However, comma. Oh, if we get the pop right now, they blow up. Hey, 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 hey. I believed. Hi, DJ. How you doing? It's weird to call you DJ. I'm gonna keep calling you Hunter. Oh, what a direct. You might go Team C. You went on a cruise when you were in 8th grade, and you had fun with it. Either going that or Team Land. Yeah. I mean, listen, live your best life. I picked Team Air because I want to be purple. Oh, dude, my fizzy bomb? Uh-oh. Having paint after the fizzy bomb is pretty important, though. Am I Team Magma or Team Aqua? Team Magma always. I guess picking Team C would have been like... would have went really against my character then. Dude, I love throwing bombs against Rainmaker shields. Tee-hee. Fewer activities greater than that. Oh! Oh. Alright, sorry, Rainmaker Carrier. I'll put you in. Oh, never mind. I'm in danger now. Ooh! Questionably worth it? I think it probably scared them a bit. You're going to sleep because you don't want to create 3 freaking character models in Blender right now. Honestly, sounds like sounds like maybe I should have been paying attention to the game instead of reading the chat message. Save it, Dualies! Good try. Chat, is this the secret Pokemon Fest rerun? Just change the yellow to a red. Change the blue to another blue. Change the purple to the other side of the color wheel, and boom! It's secretly Magma versus Aqua versus Rayquaza, and you just didn't even know it the whole time. Easy. Easy. I'll do one more game with this squad since we blew up on that last game. I don't know if that was 3 games anyway. Did we do tree? Oh no, we only did 2 with these guys anyway. Wow, this new Toby Fox game looks so cool. I can't believe Nintendo let him use the Inklings. You imagine Big Man riding Rayquaza now? I mean, that's a peak commission. Who needs planes when you have flight? Team Flight. Where is teleportation? Where is teleportation, guys? Where? Where? It's not too late. Lycan says, I'm already ahead of here. Here, look. Looky, looky. Woo! 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 I'm ready. I got my hook. I'm ready to punch. Ugh. Do 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 do. Shiver doesn't have a driver's license according to the announcement. Dude, Shiver is me! Until I got mine. You know, Shiver was like, you know, I'll just keep doing it until I get it, and I felt that in my bones! I needed 4 of those things to get my license! Oh. You when I want to focus on the opponents, but I gotta go watch the rain. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I get my bubble before I die? Oh. Was the auto bomb behind me still? Oh no, it was just a shot. Rip. What would you say is your favorite weapon? The Twinkle Dualies, but your favorite Embers weapon? Oh, wait, I need to stop reading messages. I don't want to throw over chat right now. Sorry. If I had to pick a Barazushi, I would probably say that the Jet is like really up there. But I need to feel out the vibes. There's so many like really good Embers weapons that I've been enjoying playing. Stop! You do not get this pop. Thank you. Get back here. Vic picking Jet, fork found in Chin Kitchen. And I do it again! I don't go out of my way to look at anything like AI related, honestly. So no, I haven't, and I probably am okay with keeping it that way. Oh. Hello. What's that? Oh. Did you want to show chat that? No. Easy. We're fixing her. Yes! Literally just better! Woo! You're surprised that nobody's made any Splatoon related things with OKKO? I'm sure somebody has. It's probably just hasn't gotten a lot of views. Guys, Izzy's down here with me, so now like nobody's upstairs with Tippy right now, and we just heard.
Right there, too.
Oh.
He could come inside the room, but he's not.
Oh.
He's just a damn cat. Oh, should I show her?
You could show chat it.
Okay.
Do you want me to take
I
the?
don't know how she looks.
She's looking a little scrumbly.
I gave her a bath.
That's no kitty for you, Chad. This is Cleo. This is not one of our cats. This is the rare Cleo appearance, but she's a.
She's not happy because I gave her a bath.
There you go, Clepo. Dude, she's so mad. But now she's gonna smell so good
She smells like oatmeal.
Instead of being stinky, guys. This is a Shih Tzu type dog, so she's always like a little wet and sloppy. So she needs a little bit of a bath. Is she a baby? She's like, how old is Cleo? Like 2 or 3?
No, she's gonna be 4 in August. If you can believe. Oh, when we got her, she was already 8 months. So.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I think the fact we got her so late is what messes up my brain. She looks like she's gonna foretell a prophecy. The prophecy of she's gonna go get, go into her room and slowly dry off.
I remember the prophecy. Something awaits Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found.
Hi, Pink. You're just in time to see this. She's sloppy and wet. She's got a big old bath. Are we? I mean, she's very nicely wrapped right now. She could fall asleep in that.
I'm keeping her warm.
You are. You're keeping her so warm right now, actually. Does she enjoy Skibbity Toilet? I am not letting Cleo watch Skibbity Toilet. Thank you very much.
I don't know what that is.
I'm happy that you don't know what Skibbity Toilet is, Cleepo.
She doesn't know what anything is.
She knows what Bluey is. She's seen lots of Bluey.
Cleo!
She looks so cozy. I mean, listen, the whole house is kind of warm right now, so she probably is very cozy in there. It's Topaz's nasty thing. Is she a certified skrunkly?
Yes, she has the papers.
How does she feel about Clifford? I don't know, Cleo. Have you ever seen Clifford?
I love Clifford.
Do you guys like this no reaction there?
The big red dog. She knows Kipper. I don't know if she knows Clifford. And she knows Spot.
Isabel, rare sister reveal.
Huh. Yeah, I'm the same sister that shows up. If there's another one, I'm kind of scared.
A third?
Oh, wait, 3 triplets born. The throne awaits.
Dude, Sonic Underground? She's like, dude, this is so corny. Well, you know what? Cleo, you're a part of the cob right now.
Yay.
I'll drop into Turf War Wall.
No, I'll go.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
I think Cleo's probably had it. I think she's looking forward to not being like that anymore. She's going. I've been playing. I've been trying to go. It's Rainmaker, Museum, and Sturgeon right now, but.
Oh, you should probably make you smaller. Oh, there you go.
Sadly, I keep getting Sturgeon because why would I get what I want?
True.
She's falling asleep. She is falling asleep. Bye. Bye-bye, Cleo. Bye-bye, Izzy. Well, you guys came in at the perfect time. Hi, Pink. What were you guys up to? Were you guys? I feel like this is not the time of day where you look at people's clips. Are you going to Riptide? I know you have I know your team is looking for a 4th right now, right? Right? Are we still gonna do pool? We are currently in the 4 pool. If you're in the 4 pool, you might be able to find me in these turf wars. Donate $500 and I'll main ink brush. I mean, if I send $500 to myself, doesn't that mean that YouTube just gets 150 of my dollars? It was super fun. We did 8s for a couple of hours. It was cool seeing how everyone played. Woo! I know there have been a couple of 8 servers that have been around. I saw one on my timeline that someone was just sharing that anybody can join, and I was like, oh, I should just join that for funsies. But then I didn't. Sad. The cruel, cruel life of the NZAP main. Often the support player desired is the longer range support types. Ow! 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 For 8s specifically, at least. So, what level are you? Probably vaguely close to 200. I don't remember what level I am right now in this game. Now I can say that was a strange-looking cat. Ah! Dude, everything just popped up at once? Oh, I didn't get that kill. Rip. Sad. GG's also Yasu! You should miss! You should miss 1 shot or 2. Your aim was crazy. GG's. It's okay. All I gotta do is learn to play the Claws 96 gal, and then everyone will want me for the 1 day every 3 months that I play a scrim. I don't even have the excuse to scrim right now with Fuego, because I'm not even playing with Fuego for Gridlock. Assuming nothing comes up randomly, I'll be commentating at Gridlock at least. But I can't go both days, so I can't play in the tournament. It's in Jersey. And on top of that, I got Anime NYC to go to. But I know Red's playing at Gridlock, so chat can cheer on Red. I know Red's playing with Storm, and they'll probably cause many violences. Hey. I'll be back with my homies, though, for Big Dapple, as usual, though. Smile. Oh. You just perfectly swiveled under everybody. Wow, can this be me? Ah! Gridlock! Gridlock! But yeah, LAN's coming up right now. Gomo, Get On My Level, is right now in Canada. I believe that the event is tomorrow and Sunday. I think today is just a hangout day. Collision, which is housing Gridlock, is at the end of August. Sunset Surge. Is Sunset Surge soon? Or is it H-Town? Something is really soon down there. Something's really soon down there. The one-time Dynamo wind-up works out. Wow. Momocon was a month ago, give or take? H-Town is this month. Okay, H-Town is this month. Okay. Is H-Town in 2 weeks? What's in 2 weeks from now? I'm gonna stay in this room so people can join up with me. Your fam wanted a water balloon fight. What the hell? Let me in? Oh my god. On my birthday, we had war. I was hanging out with my friends, and they brought cardboard shields over, and I was like, what are we doing? We had a paintball war. But we didn't have paintball guns, so they were just little balloons of kind of biodegradable type paint. and we just kind of chucked them at each other at the shields. It was pretty awesome, actually. You love water balloon fights. Never too late. Never too late. That sounds so fun. I wish I had a birthday. Happy birthday, guys. Can we tell Topaz happy birthday? Happy birthday, Topaz. Yeah, Riptide is the first or second weekend of September in Ohio. I want to go to a Riptide so bad. So bad. I just don't have any PTO right now because I kind of blew through all of it when I went to Japan. At least I'm sneaking a gridlock day. Topaz, please stop! I'm getting too old! Chad, every time you tell Topaz happy birthday, they gain another year of sentience. Ooh, yeah! I'm back here now. You're green now. Ow, I'm green now. I'll be able to delay. Oh, I'll fix that. Riptide is pretty much the only land you go to, mostly because it's proximity. It's okay, because Riptide is literally peak. I've seen they're doing the trading card project again, too, which is great. You're too old. Oh, Victoria, aim. You're okay with being old, just not yet. You know, listen, it's inevitable. It's okay to not be swag and cool with it at first. No, that's a good meme call, honestly. I love that one. Can anyone else not find Vic in the 4 cool? I think the timing of it kind of relies on looking when I get into the match or something like really close to it. I am in the pool. Oh my god, what if my notifications aren't on? Oh no! Are my notifications on? Sometimes I turn them off when I'm trying to fix my garbage awful X powers. My tower power is like 1600 right now. Oh no. I mean, the notifications still go out, just like not as reliably. I've tested it. That stupid turn off notif like thing doesn't really work 100% all the time. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Ah! I still died to that instead of the hammer. Haha. Well, I will turn on my notifications after this group. Sorry about that. You know, that helps. It's a little harder to get in when only like half the notifs are going out, huh? It doesn't matter if I'm online or not. It matters what my setting is. I have a bad feeling my setting is off. There are some people here in the stream that are getting in that aren't on my friends list, so it is going out to some people, but I can bet you that's probably what happened. JJ says, why everybody hate me? Well, you won, so what does that mean? Ace says, today's a good day to have Vic added on the Switch. Well, we already have everybody in the room. Oh, no. These notices are definitely not on if we're only... Okay, you know what? Actually, chat, you guys are all my friends, and you play all the time, so I'm ditching you. The room won't count for you. I'm ditching you, actually. Bye. Go fight each other. You guys have had your turns today. You're rude. Okay. Now my notifications are on. Now we can have chat join me. Now the rest of the chat can see me if they couldn't beforehand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. See, guys? It was just that easy all along. Yo, shout out to Fry Force. Alright. Now we're 4-starring our dualies. So they were off the whole time? Well, they definitely weren't going out to the degree they should have. Booyah! You know, it meant that some of you had an easier time getting in than you should have, so you take those. Why would you ever off your notifs? Because I don't want people to see me getting 1500 in TC, okay? I want to keep those sins to myself, alright? If Fry Force isn't on Team C, what's the point at all? What if their name was like that already? We should play Deltarune instead. No, Deltarune's for Tuesday. I gotta have time to try and finish my Deltarune video. Go. It's normal for people to get those powers, I know, but sometimes when I don't hide those powers, I get DMs from people being like, Vic, what happened? I know it's normal, but I want to save a person or two a DM. I don't care, but it's a little funny when someone DMs me like, Vic, what happened? Deltarune video. I really want to do Splatoon X Razorbat. I don't think I'm gonna make a compilation of funny moments from chapters 3 and 4 for this game, just because it's been a little long, and also I don't know if I have the time to comb through all of that footage. Besides, it ruins the illusion. After all, you all know how much I play X-Rank all the time, you know? It's my favorite activity. I really would like to, one season, like, actually grind it out. I'd probably just do, like, zones and clams. Those are my preferred modes. Why have you won every game with Inkbrush but lost every other game with the Pro? Remember what I said at the start of the stream? The Splattershot Pro is a garbage can weapon. Play only Inkbrush for the rest of your life and see what happens. Trading? Ooh. Two of them. My 1x rank stream of the season. Yeah, I had that already. Oh, stay safe out there, Tanu. Hopefully everything goes okay for you. Wait. No. Mods! Mods! Rib think. Uh-oh. I'm here to put paint on the ground. I'm a distraction. Give me a KA boost. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't feel like this is the right translation for stay safe, but I'm still gonna send it to Tanu just in case. There you go. You're 5-starring Frozen. Pro Chara put it in X tier. Actually, I lost 2 games with it in a row, so it's actually pretty bad. You gotta make sure you're using it the right way. Like, if you're just using the Frozen as, like, a missile spammer and not doing anything else with it, then you are not doing it the right way. So. Vic, don't leave us again. Make sure after this we leave space for other people in chat that want to play too, by the way. You're using it because it's the Splattershot Pro and you like the weapon, then you're doing it right. Yippee! You're almost there on your 4-star NZAP journey. This will be a fun one, I know it. Yeah, let's go! In your new and improved S+. Smile. No worries, JJ. I just want to make sure that there's space for everybody, you know? Uh-oh. Oh. Why were you trying to tap me to death? Do you know I'm gonna miss that many shots? What did I do to you? Darn it. They got what they wanted. Did I say thank you also for the bits, Java, earlier? If not, thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the support. I will chew and crunch upon that dollar in August. Thank you. I can pretend it showed up right now. I have like a dollar, I think, like on the floor. Oh. Oh! You're taking a break from fish. How goes the 4-star twinkles? We are halfway there, almost. What if there was a lethal roller as fast as an ink brush? Go, go, Gadget Grizzco Roller! I forget if it's in rotation for the salmon run rotation that's going on right now on Sturgeon or not. I haven't looked to see like how much like there is weapon-wise. You know, if we win early enough, the war, I could even play a little bit of Salmon Run today. Depends, as Vic does have obligations. Not funny enough, sad. Carbon Roller is the closest thing we have until then. Oh wait, is the has the Grizzco rotation with black? Has the Triumvirate rotation started yet? I think it started this morning, correct? All Grizzcos are possible? Okay, yay! Come and get me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! I'm not shooting anymore, no one's here. Sad. It ends tomorrow at 8. Yeah, I know. I've got like all day, thankfully. Also, shout out to the Triple Reflux. You might not have won, but you know you did win a stupid amount of money to have in your game. Can you guys remind me to like put my money ticket on? That's so I can like make cash. What do you think you've been doing all stream? Oh yeah, probably playing Salmon Run, right? Whimsically at that, I would imagine. Huh, bumpies. Put your money ticket on. I can't yet. I do one more game with you guys, and then I can put my money ticket on, right? I think. Did I leave too early? No, this is game 3 with these. Dude, naps are basically cheats. Hey, listen, I constantly have a pillow on me. I could be napping at any time, and you might not even know. Ah! 7 win streak with Brush, you're happy. Let's go. You got in a 10 win streak with the Pro, though? I mean, do you want to try and beat that record before swapping back? That's the question. Unless you're counting these turf wars, then technically speaking, I think we might have blued you up there, but you're napping right now. Exactly, dude. Your nap. Oh, Tolkien, are you gonna try and go to Octofest? I really thought I was safe. Like there wasn't gonna be a second hammer. I really believed. I truly and dearly did. I thought that life was gonna take me by the bootstraps. Because I know you're EU, but I'm not sure where EU you are. Where you are. Da 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 da. Ow. You were I can't in one of the games. Hi, Fixlar. I kept calling you out after you won every fight that I engaged you with. How do you turn in? We're in the pool that is just 4. If you type the word 4 in, you might be able to join us here. I'm doing a little bit more turf war, and then we'll go back to open. Trying to get my hands on a beautiful 4-star dualies. I used to be pretty good with dualies in S2, but I really kind of like haven't played them as much in 3. So I'm just kind of getting back into the vibe of it. Sometimes I do really cool things and I get like a triple, and then other times I walk up to a guy, roll, miss, and die. You know, just how it is. Oh. What did I do to deserve that? I just told you I wasn't even that good. I think it's in Munich. I think Octofest is. Oh! I die. Oh wait, I'm literally better. I'm him. I'm him. I just didn't want to stand too close to my teammate. You know what? I'm giving you this bubble before I die, teammate. My left. I should have expected it. I should have expected. The devil's trick. Foolish errand. Why did I think it would go any other way? What was the ow? Dualies make you mad? Well, has this game helped you? Did you enjoy watching me as a dualies explode for the last like chunk of seconds? All right, wait. No! No! Well, now all these guys are banned from playing Turf War next set, so I don't have to deal with this. Get out of my game. Get out of here with all your hammers. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Yeah, banned forever. Banned for the next like 15 minutes. Banned forever. What did you do, Vic? You know what you did. I don't think you were playing the hammer brush, actually, so. Were you? You're not in this room right now. No, you're on my team. You didn't throw a hammer at me. You can stay. But no, in all seriousness, let's get some new people in the room, obviously. Yeah. I can't believe I can't win every single time. It's just not that easy. We need somebody who's balling on the scene. Beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. Food ticket. Oh, yeah, true. Thank you. I got distracted by my rolls and then forgot to do the other part. You like mobile explosives. Let's do, yeah. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough people that still want to play? Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I meant to do drop-ins. Oh, we could do one Turf War where our friends join us. Our pool is 4. Anybody's allowed to hop on in. There we go. And see, people who weren't here recently. What is your favorite water/fire Pokemon? Is there another one that isn't Volcanion? Same as ranked? Yeah, we'll do 3 games together. Also, I hope it's obvious that I actually don't hate you for throwing hammers at me. No! Get out forever! Did you like those hammer throws? Guys, hit JDD with hammers. You're welcome also, Sham. I hope you have a lovely night. When people are already setting fireworks off when the sun is out, they're just getting ahead of themselves, you know? They're so excited. They want to see if red fireworks look good against the blue sky. Red, white, and blue, baby! Hamburger. I didn't ask for one of those. I didn't want a hamburger for Christmas. What is your friend code? You do not need to add me to be able to play on these streams. All you gotta do is be in the floor pool. If you need me to explain how to jump into a room via pools, I can help you out and show you right on stream as well when we're in between groups. Just let me know and I'll do all the steps for you, like right on stream. I'm gonna blow up now. Unless I don't, because I'm actually better. Too late, hamburger for Christmas. No. Dude, I have so much like random like supplies right now. I've got sandpaper and I've got like tons of duct tape and things. All the stuff I was like, maybe I'll need this for my cosplay. Maybe I'll need this for my cosplay. And then I didn't use any of it for my cosplay because I didn't have time to do paper mache, so I didn't have to sand. I just painted over the duct tape. I mean, it came out pretty good for like 3 layers of acrylic paint over a bunch of duct tape. Oh, no. I can't go to that, Tolkien. If I was going to pick something to go to, I would go to Riptide, but unfortunately, I don't have the vacation time. I like swapped jobs about 3-4 months ago, so I have no PTO. I can't go anywhere. Sad. I wish I could go. I want to be able to support the event. I'm so glad that like the EU scene has like something really fun to go to. If I ever go to an EU event, don't worry. I would be very, very, very loud about it. Because I absolutely want to go to an EU land someday. Whether it's like one in Germany, one in the UK. I want to go to something someday. I think it'd be really fun. Painting on duct tape sounds like a texture nightmare. I mean, listen, you can look at the hat in the short. I don't think my hat's down here right now. I think it's in my car, so. Oh, they just announced the event, Tolkien. That land. I think Wadsdom and Toyo like announced it like 2 days ago. Getting PTO, lob. I blew through most of the PTO I had just to be like, guys, can I like drive home from work on Monday instead of having to do it on Sunday night? I mean, not home from work. Too many games, I mean. There's still a temp at your job. Well, I hope eventually you can get some delicious PTO. I hope that they care you, because you deserve it. I love some good old American labor laws. You guys have PTO? Woo. Do you know that Club FIFA World Cup has been revived? It's happening. Is that a game? Is that a game related to the FIFA? I'm not very like up to date with a lot of the teams. My sister and my dad watch a lot of soccer. My sister and my dad really like watching. Oh my god. It's not Inter Royale. It's something similar to that. They're like the Italian like Mediterranean mixed team. I know they also like. It's not PSEG. It's something like that. Oh, no. I know there's, like, another season of soccer coming up. My dad likes it when they kick the ball. Yay! Yay! Like, I mean, my dad is a very stereotypical, soccer enjoyer. Hi, Drippy says lock in. Oh, I'm locked in, Drippy. I'm locked in. Look, I'm ready to go. Rah! I don't have a lot of muscle. I'm ready to fight. I got my dualies, dude. We're doing this. We're doing flips! We're going! Football is too optimized of a sport to be fun to watch. Wrong! Football is very fun to watch. Que goal azul! Goal! Goal! I haven't made too many goal jokes recently, but it's never too late for a goal. You got to leave early yesterday at like 11. Ooh, very nice. At my old job, we'd like randomly have off like the day before like Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that. We get one of those off. I never have had a job where I get a lot of holidays. I'm always just in industrial type jobs where there's just like very few days off. You really want to visit NA sometime. You don't know what you'll do, but yes. Hey, listen, it's always there. Given the stringency of current immigration laws, just make sure you have all your ducks in a row. But there's plenty to enjoy over here. There's plenty of whimsy to be had. But go when you're ready. It's like, I've only traveled once internationally. It's when me and, like, 8 of my friends, like, went to Japan this year. Besides that, I've never been out of the country. And I would say it's really good to have a proper plan and an idea of what you're doing before just dropping in from 10 hours away from somewhere else. Thank you, though, for the raid, Drippy. What were you guys up to? Besides, you love soccer. Listen, soccer is such a fun sport to watch. I'm a big thumbs upper. I thumbs up. My favorite sports to watch are soccer and tennis. Why are all the cool gaming events in America? You want to see cool costumes in person? I mean, I don't know how many people cosplay at Collision, but this weekend, Midspelt, is Collision. Not Collision, oh my god, I'm stupid. Not Collision. This weekend's Gomel, get on my level. It's a big Smash LAN, and there's also Splatoon stuff happening, and it's like happening right now. I think right now is Smash. I think Splatoon stuff is tomorrow and Sunday. You got like a 250 eggs game at like 560 VP. Woo! Let's go. Your second favorite sport is baseball. Oh, your favorite sport is baseball. Yeah, we love seeing the Canadians get at least a couple of treats. Dang. You think they should add a second ball? Yo! Wait, a second ball would like totally change the sport. Gomel tomorrow. Are you gonna go to Gomel, Falcus? I die. I'm going to die. I'm gonna blow up in like a second. Unless I don't die. Oh, I'm actually better. I know some of my friends are there. I know Cactus is there right now. I know Falco is there. I know Neff is there. I don't know if Lily is there. I mean, Lily is Canadian, so it would be a good place for them to go, but I don't know if they're free for it. Canadians not getting lands when they do smile. Oh, and right now they do. They have a treat right now. You are not going, but you're at least excited. I'll enjoy watching from home. And you know, speaking of watching from home, at least we all get a treat with the Splatoon NA League around the corner. I'm assuming Canada's like allowed to play that. I'm making a fair assumption. Apparently Nintendo said they want to make more video game movie. Do you think we'll get Splatoon the movie? I think a Metroid movie would go kind of crazy. Just saying. Carl says, never mind, I'm washed. You win one game, I'm the best guy to ever do it. You lose one game, I'm actually the worst guy to ever do it. That's why you gotta make sure you keep your emotions in check. That's so you realize these patterns and you don't explode. If you ever go to a big gaming event, you want to go wearing like an awesome cosplay, like building an entire Ram mascot suit. Yo! Honestly, those suits, they do get very warm in there though, so it's very important when you wear something like that to like have like a little like battery-powered fan or something so you don't like sweat and die. I saw someone with like a cool like shiver head at Too Many Games. They seemed awesome. Like they were walking around prior. They were like saying, "Oh, I haven't put my cosplay on, but you'll know when you see me." And they were like showing all their shiver merch they had. And I was like, "Oh, cool. I'll look out for it." And boom, like 5 hours later, found them. When is the next direct? The Nintendo Today app would like a word with you. Boom. I know, there's the Pokemon Presents later on in this month. Does that count? You just got the 100 plus stars badge from the Splatfest team. Ooh, congrats! I don't know how they go about doing a Splatfest movie, you know? I love Babu. Oh, never mind. I'm actually washed. back in. Well, that's true. I wonder if they will show like any new megas. Oh! I might be the most washed to ever do it. Throw me in the laundry machine because I need to be washed. Okay, stay back there. Thank you. You want your direct now! You know what you gotta do? You gotta write a letter to Nintendo. Dearest Nintendo, I know that you want to wait for the opportune moment, but please consider delivering the next Nintendo Direct just a couple of days early. You know, in these unprecedented times, something like a Nintendo Direct could really make the world a bit of a better place. Thank you. Oh, no! Not the fellow duelie. Did you guys hear there's a new Mega Pokemon for Carbink? Apparently it's so powerful it even has its own name. It's called Diancie. Oh, dude, our base is like not painted right now. If I die, I'll go back to that. Yeah, get scared. I might hit you again. Oh, I might do it again? I might be the... I'm just gonna paint this. Should I go back? I think I'm gonna go back. Oh, I'm not gonna have time to go back. No! Our poorly painted face. Oh no. Maybe. Da. Da. If only somebody with a dualies had painted the back of the base, but I couldn't imagine who that would be, so... Yikes. Do you have the Nintendo Switch too? Da. GG's. You realize the Discord? Yup. I usually tell people when I'm live if you want to be able to do flips with us on other days. GG's, chat. Now get out of my... Oh yeah, I forgot it kicks you out automatically. Super get out of my room. Let me do a little bit more Rainmaker as a treat. GG's also Zira! Let's do... I'm just gonna do that to fix our Chimera really quick. Yes. Alright, get blocked, chat, by wonderful summer vibes. Boom. But you see, that's what's good about playing Turf War, is I still get points, even when we blow up. Dude, those investor meetings like have to be just hell. Okay, the code is gonna be 2000 this time. So our pass is not 4004, it's just 2000 on the dot. Boom. Boom. I've got my money ticket. We've got some points on the board. And a dream, baby. What investor meetings? Oh, I think Nintendo had one of those recently. And of course the questions come from like people who spend a lot of money to like ask them things. And they'll range from like really random stuff to like, I think that the console is too expensive. What do you think, Nintendo? And if they reply with something like, the price is right the way it is, there will be 200 quote retweets on the Oatmeal Dome post that talks about it. Saying, see? Nintendo is extremely greedy. It hates all of us. I can see it in my mind's eye. I don't have to even go on social media to see that. Oh, no. Wait, has Oatmeal Dome actually been doing that? No. Wait, I'm joking. Mitzel's, I think there's too many green Pokemon. Because I remember Oatmeal Dome shared last year when they had that one guy that was like, I think there should be more men in Splatoon. Have you heard about the Brazilian government suing Nintendo? Yeah. They did the same thing for, I think, like, the PlayStation 4 or 5. And then I think they had to, like, unban the people in Brazil. I remember that happening, so it's probably gonna be that all over again. But because people love to be loud about Nintendo, and because recent news, you'll probably hear it to death, so... Just keep that in mind, that it's not like Nintendo's the only guy that happens to. We need 17 male idols or else! I don't know, man. You know, this is probably bias here, but I feel like if we should be hating on anybody right now, we should be hating on Xbox, like getting rid of like 9,000 employees and killing games. But, you know, I'm just one guy, so... Yeah, I heard Perfect Dark died, which is really sad because that thing was like moving along. Topaz says, even the investors that you imagine are out of touch are asking questions like, the Switch 2 is expensive for kids. Won't that turn away your audience? And the guy has to turn around and say, no. Which isn't even wrong, right? Isn't like a lot of Nintendo's audience like not actually chill? Like that's always like been like a stigma, but like isn't it pretty well split these days? Like, there's like a good number of adults now. Because who would have guessed? But all the children that grew up playing Nintendo games are adults and still play Nintendo games? There's a what? Yeah. Why not both? Also an option. Also an option. Also, our teammates are going to win now. Yay! Mitzville says, what do you mean, Vic? Nintendo always wins Family Game of the Year. Therefore, all their games are for children's. Michael says, most of the install base is 20 to 30 these days. There's a what and a what? They did a surgery on a what? Whoa. Sadly, Tink, in the world of YouTube content creators, that is a problem that does exist. It's not as bad, I feel like, as it used to be, but that definitely was a problem in the 2010s era, especially. What happened in Brazil? Oh, Brazil said, hey, you guys can't be, like, banning people at random. That's, like, not good. And now Nintendo has to say, it has to give their piece about it, in which Brazil will probably be like, yeah, we don't care, unban our guys. And they'll be like, okay. It'll probably run the same way it did with Sony, where Sony was like, but we wanna ban them. It's in our EULA. And then Brazil's like, stop doing that. And they're like, okay, I guess. It's like when the UK got really mad at Apple, and then Apple had to like change a bunch of their stuff to fit like the UK rule. Ah, I didn't hit the guy, rip. GG's. Brazil's saying, actually. But it's very likely it will only affect people in Brazil, just like with Sony. So, like, don't expect a big change, like, over here. My points. I went from almost 2,500 points to no points. You're gonna head off as you had a headache? Maybe you'll come back later? Okay. I don't know. I think it's a big old mess because all the companies do it. Nintendo's just a little louder about it. Why is Nintendo banning random people, though? Nintendo is banning random people because they keep trying to mod the consoles with tools that break the console or change things in the console, and they don't like that. Which is, if you ask me, within reason for them to be a little not happy about that. Nintendo's just very loud about it, saying, if you do that, we will blow up your thing. And then people do it and their thing blows up and they're like, oh man, my thing blew up. And then it starts a whole thing. So there's like this misconception running around where people claim that like when their thing gets blown up, it literally doesn't work anymore, which is not true. Which is not correct information. Like, yeah, you can't go online, but you can still turn it on and play physicals. And that's like the big problem, is that the misinformation gets really bad. Is it good that they do that? No. Is it within their right to do that? Yeah? Yeah? Is it bad that if somebody retrieves a Switch that was previously banned, they cannot get it fixed if they buy it secondhand? Yes, that's very bad. But there's like a whole, it's a really gray mess everywhere when you start having to deal with the corporate speak and like people and experiences and people who will push to like make it really a lot, also for the sake of internet points. It's a big mess. Tolkien says the reason why the Switch 2 is expensive is because Nintendo equipped it with a miniature nuke in case one of their consumers try to mod it. Wow. The console has an onboard software for detecting the MIG Switch flash card, which it then reports to the server, so someone beats you in Smash, they can put I really don't know what it is like that. I don't know what the thingamabobber really is. I know it's like a little physical object you can like put in to like do things, but it comes with a built-in bomb. Wow. You know, guys, if 2 people say that the Switch comes with a built-in bomb, it might just be true. We might have some truth in our hands here. I think Aegislash could get in the next Smash Brothers game. I wonder what they're gonna do with that game. Ow. City Rolls are coming! So yeah, there's misinfo that goes on from both sides. You know, obviously it sucks if you can't play your Switch like with online stuff. It's easier said than done to really know 100% what's true and what's not, because 1 or 2 accounts on the internet is not usually a reliable source. Just trust me, bro, is a very difficult source to work with. So just always be careful out there. And don't take things from like 7 layers of telephone, because that's a great way to be horribly misinformed. There's gonna be a roller right here, or a sploosh. Would the Switch 2 prices be lower if the economy was different? Oh yeah, totally. Like, the fact right now that like chips are still expensive, electronics are extremely expensive. If Nintendo was using even cheaper stuff for their console, it would cost less. Like, in a year or 2, you'll be able to probably find Switch 2s for under MSRP, because people will be selling them because they're not using them anymore. And, like, the stuff inside of them will be older. You know, the hardware won't be as new, so, like, they'll just be relatively cheaper comparatively. You might want to get a different case of water bottles then, Ace. Like, not to say I know everything, but like, I try to at least be vaguely aware to try and help not spread misinfo. But the dangerous thing about trying to help not spread misinfo is it also makes me sound like I'm licking the boot. And I don't want people to get the wrong idea. All company make mistake. Nintendo definitely is not an angel in the sky. Someone could say, your console will be disabled for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Basically, every console that has gotten, like, obliterated has been for a reason. Somebody pushing an envelope in a way that they shouldn't. Like, do all those people deserve those specific bans? Probably not. But you're not just gonna be playing Splatoon 3 from the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo's gonna be like, actually, we hate you today. Boom. Dang it. Uh-oh, bye-bye me. Oh, wait, unless I'm better? Oh, chat, you guys got that, right? You guys got that? 52637 definitely lurks in our streams. They're chill. Miyamoto. Oh! Boosh. Where are you at? Gotta be really careful with that, because it could just drop down on you and blow you up. Alright, all we gotta do is get all the way to the other side. Slow. Slow and careful. Slow and careful. Ah, dang it. Can they get the KO win? This is why we play Turf War, by the way, so I actually get points. Alright, well guys, if you've ever said a bad thing about Nintendo, I'm gonna shoot lightning through my screen right now at you. Go! Did any of you feel it? Let me know. It's supposed to say, ow, it hurts so much. Oh my god, you mean we can have mixed opinions on things? Two. You're debating on when you should get Mario Party Jamboree. I mean, I'll play more of it when the update comes out soon. He hates F-Zero. Does he shock himself? He's like, yes, I'll shock everybody that hates Nintendo stuff. And then he gets zapped. He's like, what happened? Shout out to I Love Yowie. But then there's a Noel here. It's like somewhere near the very end of the month, I think, right? All right, Cherry, you and me. Oh. Well, you know what, Cherry? We did our job. Woo! Yay! Good enough! How close are you to 4 stars? I think we're like a little less than, a little more than 20K? I think we're at like 137? 138? Maybe? Hi, hello, how you doing? You were drawing and you forgot. Oh, I'm close enough to that? Human, I remember your Rainmaker shields. Oh, everybody died. Okay, nice. Be free. When the sprinkler actually slows me down. Woo! Woo-hoo. Woo! Woo! We deserve this. Yay! Hooray. Yeah, like, buy a copy of Jamboree right now on, like, Mercari, and then just buy the upgrade pack separately. How much is a copy of Jamboree right now? On Mercari. I'm curious. I'm looking now. You know what, guys? I'll do one more with you because the rotation's like about to change in like 2 seconds. Let's see. Pokemon, oh god. You can get copies of Pokemon Violet right now for like $45 to $50. Let me do Mario Party Jamboree. Yeah, you can find Mario Party Jamboree for like 45 bucks. Well, there's one copy of it for 45 bucks at least. I just found a Jamboree copy right there on there. It's $43.75. And it's like $4 shipping. There's only 3 people? Yes, but there's also only 1 minute. You put the pool code 4, but it doesn't work. Oh, it's because the room's about to change. I didn't send out any notification. Sorry about that, young Saya. After this, we'll help people get in more. How much do copies of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire cost? Oh, God. Let's see. I will not look right now, but the answer is probably too much. You should emulate that. Misspelled, I don't mind helping you out with that. Like, you know, look the other way. If need be, but... Oh, hooray! Oh, no pain. Oh. Actually. Ah! It's all good. Yes! I almost broke through all their spawn armor. You got Omega Ruby for $44 on there. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that it isn't scalped to high heaven. Actually, wait, that makes me so happy. I was really scared it was going to be like $100 or something these days. Yeah, Mercari and eBay are your friends for secondhand games. There's probably other ones too. Do people sell like games on like Depop and stuff, or is that like just clothes? Dude, I'm gonna be jumping up to hit those blocks, Diamond Devin, on my Nintendo branded camera. See? Wait, come back? Okay, thank you. It was 35 plus in the past few days. It's supposed to get worse end of July. Oh, stay safe out there. Get yourself like a little battery-powered fan or something at least. Like, don't be afraid to take things slow. Like, don't overexert yourself in this weather. Because, like, it's really easy to overdo it on accident. And you know, like, this when you've done too much. Do you like how red I look right now because of how, like, red, like, the ink color is on the screen? When the fizzy bomb, when. This. Owie. Owie. The sun is getting to her. No! No! I think it's just the lighting in my room right now. Because usually I play at night, so like the lighting in my room is a little colder. But in the lighting right now, I'm definitely a little redder in the face, I think. Oh, I really thought the roller was gonna be back there. What does Color Lock do? Color Lock makes it that so you only have one specific color combination every single time that you play Splatoon. So, for example, when I have it on the first Color Lock option, I think it's always gonna be like a yellowy color and a purpley color. And then, like, the other option makes it always like, oh! Always makes it like a Splatoon 1 orange and blue. It locks the color combos so they're predictable, which can help with your gameplay, and also easy to see for individuals who might be colorblind. Uh-oh. I knew it was up there. Sorry, chat, the phone's for you. You gonna chase me? I mean, like, we don't have to get a knockout. We got like most of the points from this game already. We're just chilling. See, I'm distracting them right now. They're focused on fighting me instead of pushing up while my teammates come back. The color lock option tricolor is the rock, paper, scissors primary color combo. Oh, is it? I feel like I've never looked. That would be fun to turn on, actually. Hello says it's funny because my house has such good AC. I tend to actually wear warmer clothes inside, but the moment I let my dog out, I get hit by the 25 plus degrees. Dude, that's like me at work. I like, you guys know that sometimes I come on stream and I'm like wearing sweaters and stuff like that because I just got home from work and like I've got the AC on, but then at home it's like not a million degrees. It's alright, it is, whatever, it's not cold. I remember when Vic jumped in her seat when the heat thing was beeping. We did it. Thank you for points, chat. Yum, 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 yum. Bite, bite, bite. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'll get new people and we'll go back to Turf of the War. Turf of War. You remember when Vic's mic turned to popcorn? Happens more than it should. There, see? We're a little more than 20k away from this. Let's see. What's in Turf of the War? Okay. I'll make a room. And you'll never know what the password was. And I'll also send a couple of notifications out. That's so people can see that the pool is working. It feels warmer outside, even with the 40 plus degrees than inside. I mean, I'm sure the humidity probably isn't helping. Is it like a wet heat? Hi, Chevy Silverado 1500 with the LED lights? This is the question? With the LED lights? Alright, I'll give another notification before I do this thing. And our password's gonna be 2893. It's been raining for 2 whole months. Huh. Hope we get a little reprieve soon. Here it has been not raining enough, I would argue. There we go. It's I can't! It's I can't! Heat can be wet. Like, if it's really humid out, you feel the weather, like, even worse than beforehand. You know what causes this? But your room is always so much warmer than any other room in our home. Do you have more insulation? Do you leave electronics running all the time? Because those do generate heat. Duh! Wait! Wait, this is peak? Wait, this is peak mid-spelled? Oh. Guys, you wouldn't eat a Vicvillon, right? You wouldn't. Wait, it's so cute. That was so good, misspelled. Get showered with compliments from chat. So I was gonna say the power of your thing gives me power to win, but instead I just died to. Nom nom no. Becky says, "Why didn't I think of that?" I'm joining you. I can't. Let's kill together. Yes. Was there any doubt that we wouldn't be winning with the power of dualies? Topaz says now draw it with a bite missing. No! You are Mario Pan 59 or 95. It changed your name because you couldn't, and it wouldn't take Chevrolet. Is a Silverado your favorite Chevy? I'm a big Equinox fan of all Chevys. The second you step out of your room, it's like you're changing climate zones. I don't know. Have you ever thought about getting like a, maybe like a dehumidifier in there or something maybe then? I don't really have like a good solution. I know the housing situation over across the pond is just worse when it comes to the heat, but like, I know running a fan is like really expensive. Running an AC is really expensive. But even if you could get yourself like a little tiny like battery powered stupid little trash $5, $15 fan, it might help at least you, even if the rest of the room is a misery. Topaz's chat, no talking. She's trying to focus. You've grown up with them. Good choice, good choice. Until I got a Subaru, our household was basically always a Chevy household. And then my parents capitulated one day at random. One time me and my sister, like, we came home from a trip and they had like a completely different brand SUV like in the driveway that wasn't a Chevy, and we were like, what happened to our mom and dad? Our Chevy buying family? What happened here? It was okay, however, there was a big earthquake recently, so you continue to be on guard for earthquakes. Good luck with the game. This is a translation, so there might be mistakes. It sounds perfect to me. Glad that you're staying safe out there, Tanu. Vic got me killed, and I'll do it again. I'm bringing up my number of specials used. How could you tell I was American? Can you put the popsicle in there? I could put the popsicle in there. Where did I save this? Oh god. Let me try searching it like this. Oh, no, I don't want to share it. No, I did. Oh. I tried searching yummy because I named it something like that, and then I got the wrong image. I did that. I got the yummy salmon one instead. That's not what I want. Me when I have bad naming conventions and I name things the same thing and then wonder why I can't find images like 2 months later. There, guys. Now Vicvillon has a snack. See? Now she won't go hungry. What is my actual main? I actually play mostly a mix of Zap and Junior in comp. I usually play support, but I'm kind of like super retired. Me and some friends have gotten top 3, 4 of the 5 last New York lands. But outside of that, I really don't play a lot of comp these days because I really don't have the time. And also, I really like just playing everything under the sun, so I don't really lock in for very long. So I am a little washed, but I am always very whimsical, and that's what matters the most. Wait, let's get this guy before he gets there. Please, no screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see, I wanted it, but I didn't, like, commit enough. Didn't you name the Bartholomew PNG like, ooh? It sounds like something I would name a file, so I wouldn't put that past me. You know, there are some days where I'm, like, on top of my game, and then other days where I'm just kind of like, bro is there, and I am bro. I do have another video I can do now that these weapons are out, by the way. That isn't the edibility tier list, since that kind of like died. Okay, thank you. A category 30. make more ads too. I made a post the other day saying like, guys, like asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. You know, what weapon would you want for ads? And then you know what I haven't done? I haven't worked on it. Because I kept telling myself every day this week, I was like, oh, I'll get other videos done, so it's fine. And then the whole week went by, so. They made an entire app just for sharing pictures of dogs. That's great. I mean, like, I have a channel in Discord just so people can, like, put pictures of their pets in places. Uh-oh. You sent that bad ending. No. No. Why lock in with a main when you could vaguely main everything? Exactly. I love playing everything at a mediocre level. Woo! Okay, actually, we're winning this. We're chilling. My bomb. Oh, sorry, Chevy. I was saying that, like, technically speaking, I play, like, mostly Zap and Junior these days for comp. Besides the most recent Dapple, we got, I think at Big Dapple I've been playing with my friends. We've gotten third, second, third. And then we finally had our flop era and got 4th place. And that's why I'm not playing with Gabe and Cactus and Red at Gridlock, because we disbanded after our huge loss, our huge 4th place. It's definitely not just because I can't go there both days. No, we're done for good. We definitely don't DM like once every couple of weeks talking about the fall. We're gone forever. No. Hi, Incognito. Hi, King Yoshi. Believe me, if one of our friends was lurking right now, they'd agree. They'd be like, nah, yeah. Yeah. No, are you kidding me? There's like a new Fuego meal at like Taco Bell. Not Taco Bell, at Wendy's. And I was like, guys, it's a sign. It's a sign for October. Gone but not forgotten. This is too much drama. I'm out of here. Nah, I keep the Fuego Calamari sticker on the back of my phone. You can't see it because it's blocked by, like, my phone case. But I swear on my life it's there. Wait. I don't have even one of my stickers there right now. I just have Fuego hiding underneath my case. I love my friends. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Tanu. Wait, Cocoa meal. Thank you for the double raid also, King Yoshi and Kanina. What are you guys up to? Incog, are you going? Are you going to Gridlock? I'll be there on Sunday. That's my plan. I'll probably do, because I bought tickets already for Anime NYC, and I don't really want to waste the money. So I'll probably do 1 day Anime NYC and 1 day Gridlock instead of doing 2 days of Anime NYC. Like, I'll let a little of the money blow up, but the squid sticker is gone, dude. This room that I'm in right now is a disaster. It's like a bomb went off in here right now. There are objects everywhere, and that includes an obscene number of stickers. Yeah, I know. I gotta. That squid sticker that I have on my other phone case was the first one that ever got removed from a sheet of stickers from my sticker sheet set from Becky. You should sell more stickers. I know, right? Maybe my brain will eventually be in a place where I can make objects again for sale. Really, right now, if I did it, I just wouldn't have the time to upkeep with it. So I don't want to commit to that kind of thing and then like let people down, like with my own timing and stuff. But you know, when I had that shop open for 2 weeks, a lot of time was lost to keeping that smooth. See you later, also Cole. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have your own room. You sleep in a cot in the living room since you're up late. Honestly, that's so real. And that's so real. But yes, my I have a little office. It's like maybe maybe like 10 by 8, maybe a little bigger than that. I don't know. It's like 2 me's wide and like most of 2 me's across. It's like a half office. It was a bigger room, but then my dad split it in half because he wanted to put a bathroom down here in the basement. So he was like, yeah, you can have the other half of the room. I'm like, oh, yay! You should make a Vic plush so I can soak it in milk and hit it against the wall. No! I have a friend who would definitely lock in if I ever wanted to, like, go down that route. I don't know, I think I'd want to have some good momentum going before I, like, tried doing that. I guess it would probably either be through, like, Juniper or Makeshift, like a lot of other people do. The last time I tried reaching out, like, a couple of years ago, I didn't get any response, so... But, you know, at that time, I wasn't on, like, a very big roll, so, you know. Or maybe I just messaged the wrong people. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to try again sometime. Maybe on like the Whimsy ride with like Raiders or S4 or something. We need stress plushes, things meant to be designed to be mistreated. I mean, you get like a keychain and you could like bully that thing infinitely. Was that 3? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, good! How do you not get mad at Splatoon? I've got better things to do. Genuinely, I think that helps. Is that I really have better things to do than get mad at the video game. The next game that happens is going to be different from the game I just played. Like, the chance that I go into a room with the exact same 8 weapons again is basically 0. The chance that everybody interacts with each other at the opening at the same way is basically 0. The chance that I play the same way that I just did is basically 0. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play better next game. I could play worse. But, like, every game is unique. And I guess it's just not worth carrying that emotion from one game to the next when I could lock in and try to fix it next time. It's okay to get mad. Because some games really do suck. Sometimes you have to watch in horror as your teammate picks up the Rainmaker and the Splatling sees them. But like, I think in time, if you gain empathy for realizing that like, not everybody knows the same information that you do, especially in a zero communication space, it can help a bit. It's very valid to be frustrated when you lose like 2 games, 3 games, 4 games, like an hour's worth of games straight. Like, not saying you can't be mad, but try not to let it define your character. Because you've put a lot of time into the video game, and I can tell you that without a doubt, if you've got a few hundred hours in Splatoon, you are better than most people that will ever touch this video game. Ever. I'm sure there's a quiet rage. Oh yeah, you see, I convert the feelings that I feel into yelling at you while laughing about it. I don't feel right, like, yelling at my viewers and, like, telling them off when they are just playing the video game just like me. Ah, that darn sweaty Wellstring player bringing their hammers into my match. Like... Like, also, it can help you to stay focused if you're focused on, like the game and the people around you as opposed to, like, everything that's going wrong in the match. Dang it. Yeah, Jesus, I feel called out. Yeah! You should, though. It'd be funny. No, I don't want to do that. It doesn't feel right to me. Also, honestly, I've played like 8,000 hours of this game. I think at that point, it just in my mind, it's kind of like, do I really care if I lose a few games? Like, I care for like, you know, stream value, I feel like the viewers probably don't like watching me lose 5 games in a row. I probably feel more bad about that than I do actually losing the games. Did you rage back in the day? I think probably like in like the mid 2010s, I probably got a little bit more mad. But still, it wasn't really directed at like people. I've always been more mad at my own shortcomings when I'm playing more than like other people. But I've tried to learn from that too and take the things I've learned and pass them on to people to help them with their own feelings about the video game. But especially in 3, I'm just kind of chilling now. Splatoon and I'm talking like 2017. Like 2017. You know, even if it's a little bit sarcastic, if you start calling people like friend when they do things to you, like, whoa, buddy, hey, friend, hey, pal, you know, it takes the edge off a little bit. It can help you a little bit. You gotta focus on what you can do and not what has already happened. And yeah, don't break your stuff. It's not worth breaking your stuff, because once you break your stuff, you can't really go back from that. Topa says, I don't respect this game enough to get... Oh! Youchie! Me when I want to read a comment. That's what I get for saying I don't respect it. Learning to say, oh, that was a good kill is a game changer. Yeah, it totally like resets your mental. Just to, like, compliment yourself, compliment your opponents, even compliment your teammates. Throwing a compliment into the field is helping yourself zero back in on what's going on, like, right now. That's what happens when you don't respect the game, Zuka. Any multiplayer game, especially like a shooter or like things like Splatoon, Valorant, the other ones, like where you have like so many factors going on all the time, it's easy to get angry and overwhelmed at what's going on. Like if you switch to a different game that isn't Splatoon, you'll probably find yourself at peace for a while because the game is newer to you. But if you play that game for too long, those old habits that died hard might end up coming back. So being able to learn to respect you, your limits, the people around you, and the fact that you can't control everything around you will slowly help you to enjoy not only Splatoon more, but like any other multiplayer game that you play with people. How do you get better at Splatoon? Have you used your replay codes? One thing you can do for self-study that's really good with Splatoon 3 is if you open up your replays, you can actually look at a chart that tells you exactly when everything went right/wrong in a match. You could go ahead and like look and see exactly when you died and watch a ton of clips of when you died just by jumping to those spots in a bunch of matches. And see if you can find patterns. Are you overextending and trying to fight enemies that have longer range than you on accident? Are you jumping in to a teammate who's in like a really bad position? Are you like trying to fight people before your special is ready? Are you jumping in and fighting people directly after throwing a bomb and then you have no pain and you die? Like, also, no shame in if you get absolutely turbo throttled by someone like out there, use their weapon. Because you know what happens? If you use their weapon and win, you're like, ah! And if you use their weapon and lose, you're like, ah, man, why are they able to do it and I can't? And it makes you want to like study what's going on with that weapon. Like, learning awareness is something that can go like not only for one weapon, but can work for basically everything. Being aware of everything that's going on is big and true in Splatoon. I am not aware because number one, I have a camera that like sits on the edge of my peripheral when I play. And also I'm like looking at you guys like all the time. Replay code Shield Industry Plant SMH. How much did Sheldon pay you? Like right now, I just kind of jumped into one of my teammates over beforehand in a really bad spot, but now I've like repositioned a little bit. It helps me get like a guy. You're pretty sure it's about your weapon, but you've grown fond of Splattershot Jr. Until you're at literally like the top echelons of competitive Splatoon, any weapon works. I know. You see tier lists and you see stuff like, oh, like Junior is like A tier. Or like, oh, blah blobber is like C tier. But like, if those weapons never worked at all, I can tell you with confidence they wouldn't like stay in the game. Like if they were always so trash that like their win rate was basically 0, nobody would play them and they wouldn't stay in. Like they just flat out would not stay in, I feel like eventually. Like 4 would come around and they'd be like gone. Every weapon is viable outside of like top level. And in top level you gotta work really hard to make it work. But people make it work anyway. Hell. Carbon Roller won a big event like 2 days ago. Not 2 days ago, like 5 days ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah! I mean, listen, even if you play an obscene amount of solo queue and you never touch comp, you're gonna get sweaty eventually if you're playing solo queue all day long. It's an inevitability. Does it mean you have the discipline of like an individual who's like running around in like VC all the time? Probably not, but does that matter when your mechanics are good and you can blow people up? Where do you check your mistakes and replays? Let me do one more game here, Agent, and I'll show you where you can look to be able to watch this stuff, because it's easier said than done, but once I show you, it'll be easier done than said. I don't know how he won that. You were just there. Hey, listen, you painted the floor. I love painting the floor. Yeah, for better or for worse, Splatoon 3 is like really balanced. Basically, everything does work. Like, look at this. When I go back through here, look at all the different weapons that we see like all the time. There's so many tasty treats running around. Look at all the different weapons that are able to win out there. That was a Clash Blaster. Guys. You guys told Mitspelt to do this. How could you do this to me? What did I do to you guys? Seriously, chat. Nom. No! Dude, that was a big bite, too. Bro was feasting. Did her smile melt into a frown? Like, you guys, one of the things that I do the most is while I'm just, like, not paying attention while I'm yapping, I'll, like, just walk in to where a charger is and not pay attention to the fact they are literally right in front of me. Oh, so yeah, it's all good, Airwolf. It's easier said than done. Like, coming to understand yourself and your feelings is not something that's gonna be done in, like, one day. You know? You're going to have times where, like, you emotionally, like, relapse a little bit to, like, the way that you feel about the video game. Especially if you have, like, a really bad day. There's no shame in being angry at the video game. It is something that is a slow process that you have to work on. And sometimes you might never, like, find the end of it, you know? Not everybody is able to get past their, like, their rage, their feelings. You might have some really negative emotions that you, like, built into Splatoon at some point that are very hard to work past. And you might just have to wait until the next game rolls around. That's so you don't have to be, like, shackled to, like, the things that went wrong in this game. And that's so real, you know? There are people out there that might have really enjoyed, like, Splatoon 3 now, but like think about Splatoon 2 and they get really mad. Or vice versa. There are people that think like, oh man, you know, Splatoon 3 just doesn't work for me the way that 2 did. And when they go back to 2, they're like, yay, yay, yay! And then they go back to 3 and they're like, like, that's just the way some people are, and that's okay. Yeah, and sometimes even a thing that you enjoy for thousands of hours on end could eventually turn sour for you. Or a thing that you really didn't enjoy for a long period of time, you might finally get a big break in and finally be able to enjoy. Doesn't work for everyone, and that's okay. It's a competitive online game. It is going to get you. It is going to emotionally get you. I remember one time, like a super long time ago, like back when I was still in, this was I still in grad school? Was I still in grad school for this? No, I wasn't in grad school. I think I'd been freshly out of grad school. And, like, I was working full-time now, finally, but I was also still playing in comp. And, like, I tried just one time to have, like a caffeinated bevy to give me some strength to get through the scrimming that I had to do later on in the day. And all it did was make me really anxious and shaky the whole time I was playing with my team that night. And I was like, guys, I don't think I can play tonight. Like, I tried playing for, like, 45 minutes, but I was, like, wibbly and apologetic while playing the game. I'm like, guys, I don't think I'm myself right now. I don't think this one's working. Like, Splatoon, just like any other, like, game like this when you're playing with people, is definitely all about controlling your emotional state, and that can be much easier said than done. You would have loved to see that. No! It made you realize you can play on parry splat dualies, rev up those curling bombs, shoot those triple splash down fists. I hate fighting that thing. Sadly, I'm
Caffeine sensitive. I tried spinning the wheel just once and I lost the war.
That's why Vic has to get good sleep. Because playing the war is like a 50-50. You were Moo Moo. Yeah, I figured that one out. Let's see, wait, how close are we now? Should we do a little clams as a treat? Is today Thursday? Today is Friday. Today is Friday. Today is not Thursday. JJ, since you fought your way to get in, I'll give you one. But if we win this game, please do hop out so others can play. I think you've had a lot of games today, and I know there's people in chat that haven't played. Wait a minute, Flota. Okay, I'll give you one because you already got in, though. It's chill. Hi, Flota. You wanna blow some people up? You wanna play a game of Clambo Blambo? It's Saturday somewhere. Scary thought. Wait, yeah, I said Friday, right? Did I say Saturday on accident? Wait, stop. Wait, no, it's Friday. You stole the spot by having Flota added. I have you added, right, JJ? Right? Blink, blink. Yes, but it was faster. Okay. Oh yeah, another reason why it's so hard for me to do merch stuff, by the way, is that mailing things out is not the easiest thing in the world. And I've learned from our last attempt of having the shop open that sending anything outside of the US is extremely expensive over Spotify. Like they really get kind of silly with those shipping prices. Like, I think I figured out how to fix it, but like for any objects, even like simple pins, sending like a pin to Europe is like 15, 20 bucks for no reason. Like telling someone, oh yeah, just lock in with the $20 so you can get a little pin is like... Did I say Spotify instead of Shopify? I meant Shopify. Ah! I'm still like turf war pilled. We were playing turf earlier on this map. You're playing open with a friend and you get jumped. Toad tunes on the brain, God. I really should just, you know, I've had the Toad Tunes like Splat the World cover done for like a week and a half probably. But I've been like, oh yeah, I'll finish this other video first, so I keep not doing it. I would have just had a video for you guys probably like a few days ago if I actually just did that. It's like those food delivery services making you order $10 foods, but then it costs $30. I mean, but I don't mind if the money goes to like the employee for their hard work. I'll look the other way, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I get it. I don't really get to approach that. 96 with the jeans. No, not a friend. Not a friend. We take free shipping for granted, yeah. Like, when I do US-based shipping, I'm usually pretty chill with, like, not charging people for me to send, like, the prints and stuff like that. But admittedly, I didn't have too many problems. Like, nobody ever said that, like, there was a problem with their order when it arrived, at least. Like, all the bubble mailers made it. The couple that there were. All the envelopes made it. I think there was a problem with one order, but they didn't order shipping, so there's really no way for me to prove it, unfortunately. I had to, like, I remember I had to return, I think I had to, like, turn back one order because, like, it was a Canada order. And there was all that Canada shipping going on. I think it'd be fun to work with one of my friends and, like, have them make a thing. And then I'm like, hey, support this other person's shop, and you can get this thing. Aww. Like or like I did with the stickers of all of, like, Becky's little Vicvillons, where I was like, buy this thing and I'll give some of the money to the artiste that made it. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay. Like, I think another way to get around that probably would be to use, like, a third party instead of me having to physically send out the merch. But, like, I have a lot of physical merch at my house. I have a fair amount of it sitting around. Go. Becky says, it's okay, Vic, just ship the rest of the stickers to me. Okay. Like, nothing obscene, but definitely a little more than one would think I have lying around. Oh, I wanted to get my shield before I blew up, sad. Humanity, I don't even know it, E. Okay. We're locking in. I'm gonna go and hit people now. I'm not gonna go and fight that. No! Even when it's... Ah! Okay. I really didn't want to waste this bubble early, but... Okay, we need to get clams. Come here. No! Wow! I got juked! The angle shooter? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't wanna put... I didn't want to. It's fine. I didn't want to push anyway. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. This could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Go get it. Oh. I believe in you. Oh, that was a good attempt. Do. Angle shooter wrote you up. Wah. Wah. It's okay, I didn't want to push anyway. Dude, I got exploded in that game. They had a lot of range, and I just kind of died a bunch. I jumped in, and I got trolled every time. Stealth jump might not be real, sadly. There are so many weapons that you would main if they got a certain sub/special. Well, don't worry, because Sheldon's Picks is coming! Source, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. After all, only one charger has third kits in this game? Are we for real? Are we for real friends? You mean the Kensa kits are first? What if it's not even Kensa kits? What if we get like some other kind of weapon? Like some other brand that hasn't had one beforehand. Give me Grim Range Blaster. She could still come home. She could still come home. Yo, wait. Jay's cooking. Deep cut themed weapons. Wait. Stop. Stop the presses. Cease now. Hello says, no way the god of Splatoon himself wouldn't give 52 a third kit. This is true. Nogami's favorite is 52 gal. Also, wait, you're so right about that. What if, like, Shelly and Donnie had picks instead of Sheldon? Okay, thank you. Okay, this is what we in the industry call good gameplay. Dang it. Pearls, oh my stars, polycut weapons. Now I want a shark sword. Yo! I don't think we have any clams. Oops. You know, though, we scared them, though. Now they're afraid of us. No. The perfect reflux shot. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to go over there. Oh, wait, there's a second bubble. Never mind. Whee! Oh, all those clams. Sad. Sheldon plus Donnie plus Idol Collections. Dude, we're thinking out of the box here. Because Kensa Collections, you know, Luna Blaster's already got that black and white, like, shell... Oh my god. The black and white Kensa collection look. I can't believe we never thought about deep cut weapons. That's literally so free. Just like how we didn't think about, like, the anniversary of, like, the E3 thing. God, imagine if they dropped, like, 30 new weapons, like, right before Riptide. God. Imagine being at that LAN. Imagine all the misinfo on what's actually a good weapon. People would just be trying things out, like, on the spot. Dude, the Nintendo doesn't care about deep cut allegations would die. Even more than they already have if they got, like, polycut weapons. I don't know why, but I don't think they like me being here. Couldn't tell you why, though, chat. I mean, like, I didn't do anything, but, like, I was here. Hi, Polaris! Anarchy Ambush Collection. I mean, hey, Anarchy's never gotten stuff, right? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Hey, listen. Even if you're not going to play, you can always spectate. They keep spectator spots at LANs on purpose for a reason. So people can enjoy the video game without having to actually, like, commit. Go. Ah, my bomb was a little too far away. Sad. Anarchy Splattershot Erasure. Wow. Okay, guys. Actually, I think I have to end the stream now. Anarchy has the Nova, you're right. You see, I'm being brainwashed by my Barazushi blue hat here, guys. Oh my god, no, not Barazushi. We're embers. We're embers, we're embers, we're embers, we're embers. The anti-Nova propaganda. I have a friend who's always been a Nova truther. I think Rennie was here earlier on stream. Vic, should I go Aloha shirt or blue hoodie to my convention? Ooh, I'm gonna say Aloha shirt so you don't sweat and die. Because I feel like it's probably a little too warm to be wearing a hoodie. That's gonna be my personal onion. Maybe it's a stinky onion, maybe it's not. Not sure, but that's what we're gonna go with, I think. Hi, Vic. I got to the S+ for the first time ever. Hey, congrats! We love to see it. Vic, why did to add to my suffering? I'll never be able to rank up to S+2. No! Sorry, Jay. GG's. I believe in you. I mean, hey, there might be some people here in the stream that might be happy to play with you. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Could help you try to get a little closer to your S+2. If you were in the game beforehand, you would have been able to kick my butt, because we did get our butts kicked very handily the game beforehand. Oh, GG's. You see, if you were trying to level up your weapon, I'd be like, oh yeah, you can play some Dirt 4, but then I realized that I do have the floor open to play with chat though, so you could try to sneak in sooner or later. When I'm done with this group, I'll do another game open with other people. Also, yeah, Nova, like, jet spamming is funny as hell. Although I'm very biased towards the funny, silly point sensor plus, like, opening gambit Nova from hell. I like enabling my teammates to do terrible, 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 evil things. But that gameplay style can be very mentally unsustainable if your faith wavers very fast on a bad push. Which is a very real thing, so. Fun, silly point sensor. Does anyone know what the bottom of the tag number thing is for? It's to differentiate your account from other people. It helps that so people, like, know who is who. When you change your name in game, that 4 number thing changes too. It's like how Discord used to have them as well. It's that so, like, you know, if there are two Lycans in the room, they're not really the same guy unless you really had the same exact tag, which is not very likely. That's like a 1 in like 10,000 chance, give or take. How did I not die on that ink strike? Mods? Pride Dynamo is a funnier version of Nova. True! It's literally the same guy. But now it's got like killing range and funny swing. It hit the grate. Oh, okay. What's that? Hello, I randomly caught the stream. I've only watched the Switch goodbye video. Oh, hello. Oh my god, you didn't see that. The first thing that happens when you come into my stream is you see me throw a normal clam at a closed basket. Guys, I might have to quit. I might have to quit. It might be over. Hopefully you're doing well, Alexander. Welcome on in. I'm playing with my chat today. We're working towards getting to 4 stars on these dualies. The goal, win some games and get some big boy points. Not in time. Not fast enough. I need a gun to be able to pull off that juggle, I think. What'll be your next Pokemon challenge? I probably won't be streaming Pokemon for a minute right now because we have so much else that's like going on. But I'm never against an opportunity. I think it'd be fun to do like one of those those Nuzlocke. You do them like with a friend. I love not looking behind me. I love not looking behind me. I love not looking behind me. Don't worry, you lost the game because someone couldn't climb the Rainmaker Tower. Totally not me. I put a little paint on the ground at least. I believe. Go, JJ, get a quad! You can go back to Dynamax. Dude, I do really want to stream Dynamax again sometime. It's so fun. I don't know where my copy of Pokemon Sword is right now. Like, I think I do, but I have to find my little case where I keep a few of my games. I had it on stream the other day. I showed that chat, I remember. World's tiniest shield. Xander says, I started playing Splatoon at the beginning of this year. I'm at C- in Anarchy Battles, but I suck at them. But Splatoon is the first shooter I got into, so you'll learn over time. You like clams. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with, like, needing to take it slow. When I, like, started playing Splatoon, Xander, I've been playing since the very beginning. I've been playing since 2015 when Splatoon came out. And I can tell you with confidence that when I started playing this video game, I was not very good at it at all. Splatoon was the first shooter game that I probably put more than like 5 hours into. And I was really struggling for a long time to get out of like B rank. I watched other people play the game, I kept practicing, and it just never clicked until I started trying to play the things that I saw other people playing. Like, you know, instead of reinventing the wheel, why didn't I try doing what the people I was watching was doing? And that helped me at least, like, get to A rank, which felt really good. Yay. How many hours do you have in Splatoon 3? Don't worry about it. When will this season be over? You need to know when Sheldon Picks come home. If you ever need to know when the season is over, GG's also to Musa, to Flota, to JJ. But, guess you're banned now. Yep, get out! If you ever want to know when a season's gonna be over, you can actually look anytime by looking at your catalog. Jay, when you said shiny random shiny Woobat and X, I thought you meant you found a person in Splatoon X rank whose name was shiny Woobat, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. You can't have your names anymore in X rank. I realize what you mean now. But yeah, this season goes until the end of August. I'm sure you've seen it, Ozander, but just in case you haven't, you can listen to all the tunes you want, like, right here too, whimsically. If I go to, like, Harmony right now, I'm gonna get attacked by rewards. So I'm gonna choose not to go over there. It's okay, JJ. I'll look the other way today because there are less people on the stream. How is the 4-star grind? Wait, I'm gonna walk out for a second. Getting kind of close. For reference, I have a normal people amount of hours in Splatoon 3. and a much more normal amount of hours in Splatoon 2. This is why no matter how long I go without actually playing in comped, I will only be so washed. Because my brain is locked in forever. Unable to escape. Listen, Paint, but what if we get the Reef this month? Consider. Clams. Can I share something with you? Yeah, of course you can. Soon, guys, we'll be like this. Ta-ta! Let me do. Boom. Get blocked by me and my hats! But yeah, this is a judgment-free zone, Ozander. Don't worry that just because you're, like, low-ranked, you're still allowed to hang out with us here. I've played this game a stupid amount, but, like, I know there are people out there that are always experiencing things for the first time, like reaching new milestones. One of our friends on stream today just got to S+ for the first time. That's beautiful. Go. You've lost 6 straight since one win away again. No! I believe in you, Jay. Maybe take a break from your dualies. Do like a set of series games, maybe with like a different dualies, just to mix things up. Guys, I forgot the password immediately. Hi, Gio. Let's try that again. Lost 300x power in one day. There. You see, this is why even if my powers are in the floor, like in the grave, at least I don't have to see that happen to me usually. Like it stacks really fast. People don't think about it when you lose like 4 series in a row in X rank. That's like 12 games. If you're having a really bad time, you could do that in like an hour. You could easily lose like 200, 300 points in like an hour. Our pool code is 4. I'll send in a notif and then I'll share the password with you guys. You could do a Vicvillon only run. This is true, but I probably won't. You know what's crazy? You didn't even see the encounter tile. You were just surprised when you got a random ambush encountered and then it was a green woobat. Are you gonna use the creature though is the question. Alright, new password is just flat old 5,000. Did I plug my phone in? Okay, good. I don't know if I did, and I was like, I gotta go out later, so it'd be smart if I did that. You're having whiplash. You actually found a random shiny. You're literally just better. You're literally her, Jay. Please don't yell at me when I'm dog water. It's okay. I got time. The plan is to steal a few more points from ranked here and then maybe we'll go to turf war to finish it out, you know? What's a good name for a green woobat? I mean, if I found it, I'd probably name it like Mint or something. Welcome back, I can't. Booger. You could name it Booger. You didn't expect Vic to change the password. Sorry. I was in Flota's room beforehand, so I had to run away. Cat? It's a kitty cat. And it dance. I'm stretching my legs because I have not moved them in like 4 hours. Name it Repel. What is the pool called? The pool is 4. Like the word 4. 4. Are you close to 4-star twink? I am. We're like 8,000 points away, give or take. We had a couple of really good games in rank that gave us big boy points. We won't get it with this squad, but the squad afterward could be the one. We're just torturing these guys right now. We're just running around with like no objective, just causing problems and not actually playing the game. It's time for you to thank you for hanging out with us, JJ. Listen, JJ, I appreciate the points. Just because I want to keep it fair and give people a spot doesn't mean I hate you. You are very lovely and you've always been so nice to us. Thank you, JJ. Ah! Hi, guys. Bazooka was in my bubble. I've probably seen like 3 different static Tenna AMVs, Yoshi. So you get more points from ranked. So, okay. Vasco has a really good video that goes down to like the mathematical, like exact reasoning of like how you get points and like the best way to go about it. The answer is kind of. The answer is kind of. Because the truth of the matter is yes, you can get up to 2,500 points if you win a game. Oh my god, Victoria! I put the bubble shield down instead of throwing the clam. If you get a knockout in ranked, but you get like basically 0 points if you get knocked out. You get amounts in between those for wins and loses. With Turf War, you get 800 when you lose and 1400 when you win. So there's much more consistency. If you go 50-50 when you're playing in Turf War, you're gonna get about 1100 points like per game. And since it's only 3 minutes long, like in a best case scenario, all knockouts 50-50, right? You're not getting too many more points like per hour playing ranked. It's pretty similar. So like playing Turf War gives you a better shot at getting consistent points, but playing ranked gives you the most points if you play really, really, really good. Like if you pass a specific threshold of like win rate, ranked does become better than Turf. But like getting all those knockouts is a hard part too. Because you have to think about the fact that even if you're getting like, let's say like 1500 to 2000 points for your wins in ranked, like if they're taking 5 whole minutes, would it be better to be getting like maybe like 11 to 1300 points per like 3-minute Turf War game? So there's pros and cons. Bubble counter Zuka, the Vic moment. Woo! How many rounds are you playing? Each group we do 3 games. It's easy to check that video. Thanks for breaking down. Yeah, no problem. Vasco broke it down a lot. He's like, it's like a whole video about like freshness and everything like that. It's like, I want to say it's in the ballpark of like 10 minutes. If you give me a moment, Strintz, I can probably go find it and link it to you. I don't mind. Vasco's the homie. I help a lot with Vienga's Pokemon videos. I know right now he's on vacay, so he's not making anything at the moment, but Vasco has done a lot for helping people know things that are going on. Sad. Oh, I thought that was the Jet Squelcher, so I was like, oh yeah, I can win that engagement. It's not, is it, Julie? Listen, I don't mind being Sheldon level yapper when it comes to math. Haven't seen Vasco in a while. He's on vacation. He is not in the States right now. So it's very difficult for him to stream. Also, he's got EU time zone going on, so I can't steal Vasco for stream! You won't be squatting up, but you'll be here for the big 4 stars. Yeah! Thank you for your support and for hanging out at least, Ghost. Woo! I won't be here. Bye, 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 bye. Oh. Me when I'm trying to throw drinks, but I can't. Okay, good. Stay away. I'm just gonna put some paint on the ground. Scare this guy. You see, I don't have to hit them. I just have to trap them in our ink. I love turtling. You found it right. Oh, yippee! You're watching on this You're watching this on your TV right now. Ooh, welcome on in. We're chilling. Thank you for Cat. That was the stalliest match ever, and we'll do it again! Also, thank you, Zenovia. We like to be just chilling, you know? That's the way it is. I try not to, like, let serious topics roll around for more than, like, a moment when they need to. Like, I'll let people say their piece about things if need be. But if things go on too long, I'll be like... Just because I don't feel like a YouTube chat is the best place to have a public forum about certain topics for more than like a moment. Because you can't control people, and then all it takes is one out of hand comment for everything to do this. I do my bestest, because I don't like telling people they gotta hush, but sometimes you gotta. When you get into a round, you're kind of going to match with Vic. Hey, you might. You never know. Hi, Lime. Welcome back. We're almost there. We're like We're at like 255, give or take. Insert out of hand comment here. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, 4, duh. Duh. You know, like, people are gonna have their days, especially when there's like so much happening in the world right now. I'm not gonna get mad at somebody if they have their moment, you know? I don't really find whimsy in banning somebody because they got a little angry just once. Oh, sorry, air quotes, family friendly. That big swear clip with Squimmin. Dude, I was at too many games. I think it was Blue. I think it was Blue who walked up with that clip playing on his phone. Firework went off with the sun out again. People are just getting ahead of the game. They're ready to go. Wait, trading? Yeah, get out of here. You. Yeah, don't come to the Deltarune streams if you want a family-friendly experience because, you know, that game's got a couple of swears and I'm not afraid to say them. And I'll do it again. Okay. Imagine walking and hearing 75 honking torpedoes. You know, I think you wrote that the wrong way, Paint. I see you say we went 0-6, and I assume you mean like, we went 6-0, and I assume you won 6 games in a row. Woo! I can't believe that Reef Slider didn't kill that guy. Mods? Guys? I don't feel like censoring the dialogue when I play. So if you want to hear me swear a little bit for all of Susie's lines, you can listen to the Deltarune streams and I'll say the A word. Thank you, Gio. Also, I hope you have a lovely 4th. No. Alright, just waiting out that. I didn't want to bring my teammates all those missiles. There's definitely a thing up there. No. Is it still there? Okay, I don't think it is now. Oh, there's 2 guys. Oh, wait. Huge. Huge. Oh. Oh, dude, that was huge, though. That was a great splashdown. Oh. If I lived after to hit people, that could have been so good, Rip. Bex says, well, you gotta wait until 2088 when Vic gets finally around to playing World of Goo 2. At this rate, 2044 is for World of Goo 1. Oh, thank you, Junior. Chef's kiss. Oh. Do they know? They knew. Okay, I'm throwing bombs like into this. There's too many guys. They're like right there. Too many guys, too many games. Okay, our teammates know. Our teammates know the gist of what's going on. I'll bring us some clams. Understandable, Kraken. Have a nice day. I get a little stuck. Got a couple more clams. tree. Oh. Can I steal this? Okay, thank you. Okay, I activated the overtime at least, but if you just believe. And there it goes. Rip. You'd be 85. I mean, I hope I'm not streaming at 85. As fun as that sounds, I don't know if I'd be physically able to play Splatoon as well at that point. Where? If only that Zuka didn't pull off that double kill. Dude, your splashdown was so good. I fed a lot that game. They needed their revenge game, though. We did kind of, like, make them play that hellish Stally game the game before. That was the same guys. You'd be the coolest uncle ever. Yay! Listen, every day I get closer to, like, my like, aunt arc. Playing Splatoon and doing streaming be a great retirement. Do you think like someday there's gonna be like streamer like retirement homes? Like retirement homes where like there's also streaming going on in them, that's so like the elderly people in there have something to do. Because I feel like we're not too far away from like that possibly being a thing that could happen. Success. I mean, there are more old people than you think in the Splatoon community. There are a lot of people, like, in their 30s. Like, at least in, like, the online, like, community. Like, obviously, there's way more kids. There's way more youngins. Way more people in their 20s, even. But there are more people in their 30s than you think. They do exist. In another world, that would have been such a good swivel. Oh, boom! Alright, mods. Mods. Oh! So close. You know what? We set up for a good push at least. Inconveniencing bomb. I don't care about your screen. I got a shield. Big. Okay, and we did it. And that's how you get 2,500 points, baby. Woo! Just like that. Midsfield says, what the hell? Woo! I can't. More like I can, baby. If only that was our, like, 5-star game right there. I mean, 4-star game right there. Getting ahead of myself. Jeez. Woo. Woo. Oh, well then. Well, GG's, hello. GG's misspelled. GG's, I can't. I'll throw myself into turf war now. Goodbye. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Chat. Punch with me, chat. Oh, yeah. Prepping for the Fest Army. No, at this point, since everything started, you wouldn't change your matchmaking for pro. All right, there we go. I changed my password again, by the way. The password is different. The password is different. You have 2 Sheldon licenses. What 2 kits did you get? I'll be biased. I'll say get the dualies that I'm playing. And get the Dreadwinger with the crab. Our password is gonna be 0, 4, 4, 4. Skibbity! You guessed incorrectly. There was an earnest attempt. Well, chat, here we are on the precipice of a completed adventure. You were here. Your likes were here. Thank you for nearly 90 likes on the stream. We're gonna go hit people now. Your sister is getting her Switch. Ooh, hope you guys have fun together. Also, thank you for the compliment earlier, Mary. Hopefully I'll be putting out more music content soon. I really want to put out more stuff. Like all the stuff I didn't do in June, I'm gonna end up just doing now, I guess. Today, we witnessed the twinkles reach their brightest. True. We're in here. And the timing is probably good because I don't know how long it is until I have to eat. I'll know, because I'll be able to smell the burger. I was just checking my texts, because if I know anything, my sister would warn me. You know, chat, if you were here earlier in the stream, you would have been able to see our sopping wet dog. Here we are in the future. Dude, we are. Do 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 do. Yeah, like maybe what was it, like an hour or 2 ago? Izzy had just given Cleo a bath. She was on the stream for like 2 minutes with that dog. You can search around for it if you really want it. Not on Twitch because you can't go backwards, but. I hope you guys have enjoyed the true holiday of today, enjoying the red, white, and bluelies. You've been here since the beginning. Even the gym can't stop you. I hope you've enjoyed your gym stuff, whatever you're up to. Last time I went to a gym, I used the exercise bike for too long, and then when I left, my legs felt like concrete. I am the ideal gym membership customer because I bought that membership and then I haven't had the chance to go very much, so they have mostly just gotten my money. Vic, don't panic! But your shoe, oh my god, my shoe is against me. What if I trip in the middle of a dually dodge roll? Stay away from me. My shoes are untied. Ow. But see, even if you're not American, you can celebrate these red, white, and bluelies instead. You see, today is a good day, not because it's the 4th of July, but because I don't have to go to work. And because I get to eat yummy food, and then I get to go hang out with my friends and look at fireworks. So there's plenty of other whimsical reasons to enjoy the holiday. Just Vic, watch out! A helicopter's about to crash into your match like Splatoon Raiders. No! Dude, if they added tripping to Splatoon, people would be absolutely enraged. We do not need smash tripping in Splatoon. We do not need that. Have you guys had UK elections on the 4th before? That's kind of funny, actually. Smash Bros tripping in Splatoon would kill you. Dude, I think the amount of like copies of Splatoon that would sell if they added tripping would go down like a stone. First game to sell 2 copies. Why is there oh, the confetti's still on the screen. Oh my god, it's been going for like 3 minutes. If I was gonna play the confetti during a match, I would imagine it should be like during the one that we're about to get the thing on. Is this Splatfest? Surprise. I don't know if we won that one. We might have lost that by like a smidge. You like the confetti. I brought it out for you. Oh, guys, you know, I took the confetti down and then we, oh, never mind, we won, we're better. Ah! Just like that. Not the game we needed to win though, but. Oh! Wait, your OC looks so good in this style, Becky. It's so funny to not... this isn't a robot, Becky. This is a different creature. A different creature of sorts. This came out great, though. Wait. I'm sending you many thumbs up with my brain. I'm making sure chat got to see for a second. She's in dark lighting. Oh. Abus says, oh, I was actually in your lobby. Oh my god. Hello, Abus. Beautiful profile picture you have. When you're in a being better competition and your opponent is Vic. Away! My poor hair. Alright, guys. This could be the one. This could be the one, chat. This might be the match. Because I think that we're under 1,400 away. So if we win here... Ow. I'm keeping my very poor sense of smell as active as it can be to tell if I smell burger. Because then that's when there's like a scary timer, if I smell the burger. Go. Burger. Okay, wait. I gotta be a good gamer and paint our base. I don't want to accidentally set... Oh. Ace says, Vic, I just got 4 stars on my NZAP 85. I won the race against you. No! GG's. Congrats, though. Seriously, Ace. Speaking of burger, I'm about to have hamburger. Ah! You were supposed to go a little further than that. When you're thinking of burger and then the 2 megaton Splatoon nuke drops down on you from above. You just got your 4 stars on Dynamo 2 years ago. Okay, 1. Almost. But yeah, sorry, Neela. I don't want to set expectations that aren't there. I don't really add people on stream. I flat out do not have the space, and I do not want to lie to you and say I will when I am not really able to do so. I keep like a free slot in case I need to add my members, but that's like basically it. For reference, also, chat, if you do end up membering or being like gifted a membership or end up doing the equivalent on Twitch and you want to add me, just send me a DM and I will fulfill the wish. Uh-oh. Okay, we might need one more. Mods, we might need one more. No, the roller! Okay, wait, but our chat is in the middle causing problems on purpose. They, oh no, I saw the danger flash. Okay, one more. It's okay. Win or lose. Win or lose. We get it next time. We get it next time. It's okay. I don't know if we'll get it. Did we win last game? We did, right? Wait, now I'm wondering if we're gonna get it right now anyway. We might. Wait. Did I do my math wrong? Wow! Dude, even though I have a 5-year degree in mathematics, I can't do math! Never back down! It was just that easy! It was just that easy, actually! Woo! Another badge in the books, chat. I need more of them. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get my other Sheldon badge. The math major lied to us. Every day is a war that continues. I'll do a swap for now. Because I need more Sheldon badges. Congratulations on mastering the Twinks. You wonder if mathematician is a possible title you can put on your splash tag. Oh, chat, if you weren't here earlier, I got this earlier. I got Vivid. Dude, I'm the Vivid villain now. We're like so close to being Vicvillon. We've been Vindictive Villain for like 2.5 years. Now 4-star all the buckets like you say you would. I know, I need to do that. I really do. How much more stream is there? We've completed our task for the day. We're a successful gamer. Tomorrow, I will be playing this rotation. Because tomorrow is still this going on. There's Triumvirate, by the way. It's Triumvirate, Salmon, and Smoke Yard, all green question marks. Maybe I'll go for 9s, not sure. But we will go and fight Triumvirate together. Vicious Villain is probably the closest. I don't know if I have the Vicious title, though. I don't. I have Vacationing, Veggie-Loving, Vindictive, Vintage, Virtual, Vivacious, Vivid, and Vulnerable. I can be a Vivid Vivian. Vivi, Pokemon references. We'll never forget our lovely Nuzlocke. I wasn't here much. I had to do chores. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, Wally. Pearl says today we got the Twinks. Tomorrow we get the Butch Lesbian Fish Polycule. Happy Wrath Month, chat. Woo! Ah, good runs. Good runs. You know what, guys? You know what I can finally do to reward myself now? I can finally change the ability on my shirt. Because I, didn't do that. Happy Pride, chat. Hooray. I did it. Nightbot's a little bit off, by the way, on what Splatfest I'm in. Sorry to say. I am not on Team Ninja. I'm on I'd rather travel in the A. Go get some rest, Becky, also. Now the question is, what? It's right here. Oh, guys, I just heard doors. I think it might be almost burger time. We might have accidentally timed this so good, actually. Ninja versus boat versus vanilla. And guys, there are people out there that think, like, these are the only options, by the way. Like, my sister was like, oh, yeah, of course everyone chose Team Land. It's a car. I'm like, no, but it's not just cars. And she's like, she was like, oh, it's not just cars? I saw the car picture, and I thought, nah, land is trains, car, subway. Why are we doing this? Like, dude, the subway system in Japan? Ugh. Ugh. Land has horses, exactly. You see, avant-garde metal fan, I've already got the theory down pat on how Big Man finally gets taken out. September 9th. Or sometime around that. Return of the Idolfest. Shiver versus Fry versus Big Man 2. Can, after all this time, the Manta Ray survive what was originally a Shiver sweep? Or have times changed? Or is there a secret Fry dominance that happens that none of us expect? Da 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 da! Hi Regal! Happy birthday! You caught us right before we left. You can see that fest being rerun. It would be funny. Like, we live in a timeline now where, you know, we're past, like, when Splatoon 3 was fresh and the toxicity was at its worst. I think we could have the Idolfest without the horrors happening again. I think we can survive. And chat, we could be part of the center of good people out there, okay? You see, you're good people right now because I believe in you to be good people. New Curtis video. Ooh. Maybe I'll watch that with my friends later tonight. Ooh. This stream has inspired you to try and 5-star the Order Dualies after you beat more games in your backlog. Woo! I mean, with the fest around the corner, it could be almost time. Do you have the Splatoon 3 DLC? What? Hey! Something tells me this controller is not as charged as it implying to be charged. Answer your question though, yes. Yes, I do. Do you guys like that the game still has, do you like this little, like, seizure-inducing little white flash that happens when you change screens here? Splatoon 3 is a game with no problems whatsoever. See you later, Ace. Thank you for hanging out with us. Going in with a fresh mindset is something you'd appreciate. Yep. It's never too late to, like, reset and take yourself somewhere else, you know? 10 years from now, you might be in a completely different mental space than you are right now, you know? You get better at coping with things, you gain a little bit of maturity, you're surrounded by different people, maybe even more people, maybe less people, if the people around you right now aren't good for you, for all you know. Life can change a lot in, like, a few years, even in a year. Who knows where you'll be? So, like, even with, like, the horrors... Oh, hi, guys. Maybe we'll stream until we eat burgers since we're getting raided. We should do elections via Splatfest. Hi, guys. Wait, I can reverse shill. Wait, reverse shilling. Wait, reverse shilling. Wait, I can reverse shill. See, wait, huge. I finally went to my P.O. box and I picked up the objects that I bought. Look, see, I'm one of you guys, chat. I'm one of you, I swear. We can shill right back. Hi, we just finished our 4-star dually run, but you know what? We can get more points on the board. You know? We can get more points on the board. We can have fun together. We can be there. What do you mean? Oh, Rin had a limited time thing where, this little scrunkly was on sale. I bought 2 of them, so if I misplace one or I drop it off my purse, I won't be sad about it. We extended the live stream. Good job, guys. You win today. I have dinner at some point, but until that happens... Hello! You're so real. Dude, it's like when I send, like, stickers to my members, I always send 2 because, like, I totally understand the vibe of being like, but what if I lose the first one and then I don't have another one? Hi, Raiders. We've been playing Splatoon. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I didn't see what Rin was doing earlier. I actually don't know what the homie was up to. We have reached twink status. Thank you, Kieran, also for the sub. Your Rin YouTube's a ride today. Ooh, cool! Let's go. I guess we'll play more. I guess we'll play more Turf War. That's not. We're in the 4 pool for 4 stars. You know, for our friends that showed up, if you want to play Splatoon, would you rather see me play turf or clams? You know, we'll ask our friends that just showed up. Do you want turf or clams? It was Rhythm Heaven. Ooh, dude, I'm so excited for the new one next year. I have like, the only time I've ever played Rhythm Heaven is like on the physical machines at a local round 1. I want to be able to have one in my grubby little paws. Oh, do you think my controller keeps DCing because I have this stupid thing like right next to me? You randomly came across me in a turf war and you put up a good fight. GG's, Ash. Look at me. Are you going to be able to see my hook? You're still going? Yeah, we just got raided. I feel bad ending right away. All right. Yeah, we can do a little turf war. We can turf war. All right. So we are in the 4 pool. What I'll do is I'll set it up so it's drop-ins. So if you're here on the stream and you're in this pool, once I hop on into Turf War, you might be able to see me and sneak on into a match with me. Was it not round 1? I could be lying to you right now. I know I've played it at some place. Wait, I'm gonna Google it because I might be lying to you. Does round 1 have Rhythm Heaven? Am I lying? I know I've played it at some place. The answer is yes, some of them do have Rhythm Heaven. So maybe mine has it, or maybe it was like a far away one. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if the one in Hicksville has one. That's the one that's here on Long Island. I know I've played it at a round 1 somewhere. Are we playing more? Yup, I locked back in. Google says yes, some have it, and I'm trusting it, because I know I've played it at one beforehand, but it's been a while. Deep Cut is yapping, Vic. Well, at least you're respecting them and letting them yap. For our friends that might be new, I'm not usually a dually girly, but, like, I was back in, like, 2018. My claim to fame, the horrors that I like to forget about, is, one time at a LAN long ago here on Long Island. I was playing dualies for a team as they're their flex player, right? Like they were like, oh yeah, we need a dually for like these couple of games. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. We played on Sturgeon, and one of my other friends was like the obligate dually on the other team. At one point in the game, I dodge roll off the map because it's Sturgeon Shipyard, and that's what you do on Sturgeon Shipyard. You fall off the map embarrassingly and blow up. And then a few seconds later, because it's Sturgeon Shipyard, my friend, while in another fight as a dualies, falls off the map and blows up. The match ends. The commentators' instant replay are flops. Thanks, guys. Good times. I missed that venue, though. We had such a good venue here on the island. At least Collision's gonna be in Jersey, and that venue seems like it's gonna be really good. Malding, I can only go to like 1 or 2 days of it, but like, hope you have a good rest of your 4th of July. Thanks, Ace. Admit it, we've all dodge rolled off the stage at some point. Yeah, that's why that's one of the many reasons why I'm a bit of a hater with Sturgeon Shipyard. Oh, it would have been so cool if I got that for Raiders. You don't know I'm here? Can you drop down? Oh. It's fine. It's cool. I don't wanna succeed anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, come back. Oh. I'm really tempted. Guys, should I chase? And see, that was for you guys, chat. Welcome on in. I will not do that every time, but I can do that sometimes. You would love to join, but you're currently sleeving cards. Hey, listen, it's all good. I'm on borrowed time here. I'm waiting for the smell of burger to enter my nostrils, and then I know I have to run. Alas, as it's the 4th of July, I have obligations with my family. But for now, I can hide in my office and play video games a little while longer. Are you sleeving some Pokemon cards? Nice emoji? I think a sprinkler might have went off near the food cooking. I heard my dad just say, turn it off, turn it off. There we go, we got people. Hi Vixie, hi TNA, hi Skivity, hi Winter, hi Beyonce, hi Kitaro, hi Athena. Who knows, maybe, is it bad that I really wouldn't be against 5-starring these someday? This is probably my favorite kit that they added in with this update. Like, 30 new weapons, if you told me on the jump that I was gonna say that Dualie was my favorite one of the 30, I would have laughed at you. Oh, okay, so you're gonna be at it for a while then, probably. Is it okay, Vic, if you join another round? The last set got cut off because you got the 4-star. Yeah, that's fine. And thank you, Neela, I'm happy to entertain. Hopefully I give you videos soon. It has been like 2 weeks without any of those. I've popped out some shorts, and they've tricked my my analytics into thinking I'm doing really good right now, and I'm like, okay, yeah, YouTube, keep telling me I'm awesome. I appreciate that. Dude, I looked at my chart and I was like, this is not correct. There is something wrong here. You thought the new Octo Brush was your favorite kit. The Octo Brush inspires very loving and like almost familial memories upon me because of the fact that like that's the weapon I got to S+ with all those years ago. But I think the most fun kit for me is probably this one right now. Could change. No squid bagging? Okay, I'll only do it now while I'm away from you. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Away from you. But yeah, the Octo Brush is probably like my like number 2 or like number 3. There's so many good fun. Whoa! Tactical loss for the fans. Exactly. Exactly. That was the plan all along. Yes. Yes. But yes, thank you for sticking around while you sleep. I appreciate that. Rin is such a nice person. Rin's chill. I've known Rin for like eons. It feels like forever. Dude, it's so nice, like, just seeing more and more people that I know just keep going to Japan now that I've been there. And then, like, I just get to look at all their tweets and be like, I know what that thing is! Or be like, oh, I don't know what that thing is. Writing that down for when me and my friends go back in, like, 2029, hopefully, or something. If I can take one vacation every 4 years, I could go back again someday. You forgot about Burst Bomb Kraken? Hello? I mean, sadly, when it comes to, like, shot, I have a huge skill issue. My skill issue is huge. You see, there's this thing called NA and EU collabing is very hard. And also, I don't mind just being the yapper. Chilling is fun. But yeah, it's shot is just like, I know it's like supposed to be God's most normal, easy gun. But I just feel like when I play shot specifically, I just lose a lot of fights because I'm used to the style more of like Junior and Zap. It's like the shot velocity is a bit different. Go, my bomb, save the day. I don't think that bomb made a difference, but I'd like to play. Oh, you see, that's not the gameplay that chat needs to see. You know, it just is that chat was just so good that I immediately got 5 times worse at the game. You'd like 1 triple burst splashdown decav 3rd kit, Nogami. Nogami's like, sorry, can't hear you. Busy making my splashdown burst bomb 52 gal. Chat also, bad news, I can smell the burgers. Our time is getting limited. I think I have a very bad sense of smell, but I'm trying to sense them. You know, you got over 4.5 hours out of me, though. That's pretty good. I didn't expect to have this long. You're long, dare I even say. That too. Oh yeah, you actually play 52. That would be a good consolation for you. The burger is knocking. I'm trying to tell, though, because I really can't. It could just be the normal smell of the world, and I could be just thinking it's burger. Guys, can I, like, borrow one of your senses of smell, please? Sadly, it's not my skill. I think I, like, taste the smell more than I smell the smell. Like, you know those stupid, like, Air Up bottles? Like, where they're like, oh, yeah, when you drink the Air Up, you, like, smell it through your mouth. I think I'm smelling the burger through my mouth. My sinuses are a wreck. They've been a wreck forever. It's the hardest part of making music for me is that, like, I need to, like, get, like, the one, like, good day where, like, singing sounds correct. And I know, like, you guys, when you hear me sing, like, don't understand that very much, I think. Because, like, admittedly, it does sound more or less the same most of the time, but I hear the nuance and it drives me up the wall. Take my sense of smell, cat sense is whack. Yours is terrible, so no. Oh, you can keep that then. I'm good at hearing. I've got a good ears. I've got that. It helps with being musicians. Enjoy the burgers though. Judging by the day, I assume it'd be very tasty. Yeah. My dad makes a good burger. A good cheeseburger. Sorry, you didn't mean to squid back. Oh, I don't care. You're good. It's all good in the neighborhood. How dare you hit the ZR button a couple of times. You're now banned forever. Ice says, hey, so, 2-hour nap done. Still don't want to make those characters. Maybe I'll be using your render soon, though, at least, Icy, if I get that video done. Is eyesight good despite glasses? Like, you know, I know it scares chat when I don't have my glasses on, but, like, I can see Splatoon fine without them. Like, I don't need them at all to play. It's just, like, I like them because it adds, like, that little extra bit of clarity, but, like, I'm nearsighted. I can see my monitor in front of me just fine. The sad face. La 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 la. Wait. There's like a little bit of crispness I feel like I lose. Sad. Do you need them to read things? No. Go bomb! Do you play Smash off camera? Not often. Just like the good little junior main that I am, I love playing Yoshi to throw eggs. You remember 2 years ago, there was this girl on my bus listening to music crazy loud, and I said, I'm listening to this music loud because it will help with my hearing. I'm curious if she's deaf by now. She might be. Is this 3 with chat? No, it's not. We have one more. Okay. Phew. You're also optionally wearing glasses. Like, I need them for driving. Also, like, when I get up, I still want to see things at, like, full clarity. It's like, imagine you have the choice between looking at things around you in 720p versus 1080. It's like, I can see the same things, but like with my glasses on, I can see the edges of the stitching of Pearl instead of like seeing her smile only, you know? It like makes a little bit of a difference. You finished sleeving. Oh, huge. Just better? You would be very upset with the fact I have random Pokemon cards like floating around on my desk. They're not like nice cards, at least. Any nice cards I have, I do sleeve, but there definitely are like a couple of random cards just chilling here. My room is like a bomb went off right now. I just have objects everywhere. I need to like reorganize my things. I just like, everything kind of went everywhere while I was like moving things around to like do a cosplay, and then like I never reorganized my stuff. I have so much like cardboard scrap in one of the corners. Thankfully this room is big enough where it's like not like a problem. It doesn't look too bad, but like I know I could have my stuff like, hey! I'm excited for Anime NYC to hopefully do like a part 2 and like make the hat better. How do you like playing Splatoon 3 on the Nintendo Switch 2? The Nintendo Switch 2 really makes the game run really smooth and really crisp. Even when I zoom in and look at stuff, look at that. Textures, yummy. Game, no frame drops. Salmon run, perfect in the big 2025. Tomorrow we will of course be oogling at those beautiful 60 FPS again. I have not played Salmon Smokeyard for a while in Salmon Run because I'm a hater. I'm the biggest hater known to man when it comes to Salmon Smokeyard. Maybe less than Scrappers. I hate Scrappers more than I hate Yard. But like, I don't play on Yard. But for Mr. Grizz's cruelest trick, aka Green Salmon Run, I will just once. It felt clean on the Switch 1, so you can't clock the improvements. Hey, listen, that's real. I know for a couple of weeks after the recent update dropped, they accidentally broke the game and it ran really bad, actually. On the Switch 1. I didn't know how bad it was because I hadn't been playing on the console. I thought that people maybe just weren't kind of used to, like, how the Switch 2 felt versus the 1 now, and when they went back to looking at 1 footage, they just were noticing how bad it ran. But no, they, like, actually kind of broke the game. But very recently they did fix it, so it does work again now in Splatoon 3 10.0.1. So if you haven't played in the last like week, I would say if you have a Switch 1, it's safe to play the game again. The game will work now. Also, okay, I'll fix my frames. Boom. I think the best place to see the improvements, Kyuubi, though, is, oh my god, Kyuubi, this is not, we're not talking about Madoka Magica. Oh no, I definitely smell the burgers now. Definitely would be in Salmon Run. It runs so nice. Oh my god, our base. Wait. Our poorly painted base came back for us. Who would have seen this coming? Oh, I was thinking of QB like the little guy. I finally went positive. I should have played bad again. You look like your school teacher, but younger, Vic. Well, I don't have a teaching license, so it ain't me. I thought about it at one point. Our base was so bald. If only we had some kind of dualie player that could have fixed that. Dang. I guess I'll have to put these dualies down forever. Never play them again. Because after all, I hate them a lot, and I will never play this gun again. Terrible garbage gun. Yuck. Yucky. Gross. The Twinks are now how close? I already got it. I was just doing a few extra games because we had some friends hop on in. I felt bad ditching our raiders immediately. Raiders, if you haven't played Splatoon in a minute, also, Splatfest just got announced. It's gonna happen in 1 week from now, so if there's any time to go back and enjoy the video game a little bit, now is the time. Also, here's the terrifying 60 FPS lobby. No longer is it 30 frames. This, I feel like, is something that a lot of people might notice if they haven't, like, seen the Switch 2 gameplay. Is that this runs smooth as butter now. Looky, lucky. We play them on Splatfest. I mean, you know. If this is 60... Oh, on the Switch 1, all the lobbies have always been 30. The main lobby where you fight the dummies is in 60, but these have always been in 30. I don't know if the lobby is 120. Also, my monitor is a 180/60, so I wouldn't know because I can't really show you it. It's so smooth, yeah. It's like that in all 3 lobbies. Oh. The city was in 30. The city is still 30. The city has been 30 the whole time. You haven't noticed because it's always been like that. Yeah. So you could get a $450 60 FPS lobby upgrade if you want. You need to go find your Switch 1. You're going crazy. But yeah, the Splatfest is right around the corner. It's going to be next week. It is Summer Nights. It's the last guaranteed Splatfest that we have. Nintendo said they were going to rerun each one. They didn't say they were going to do any more after that. I think they will. But, like, they didn't say it outright. I think they're going to keep repeating the themes endlessly from this point on. I don't think we'll get new themes. I personally think that we'll probably end up seeing, like, Splatoween redo the first Splatoween theme, like, and that will start happening. Hello says, this is great. I say on my low battery, terrible frame, 5-year-old phone. Yeah, I'm a big rerun believer. It feels like they're gonna Animal Crossing it and just let them, like, rerun. Kind of like how the catalogs are, like, infinite now. This Sizzle Season catalog is the last catalog before we have a completely, like, repeat catalog, because the last 4 catalogs have been, like, combined fall, combined winter, combined spring, and combined summer. And then next is going to be the combined fall one again. But yeah, see, even these little guys, they wibble a wobble. Wait. Here, wait, I'll show you. I got like 2 minutes. Wait, I can show you guys before we're done. I can. Wait. For people who haven't seen 60 FPS. Wait. I keep going back up here! Victoria, you have to go in the right direction. This is just our fun little hangout before we're done, by the way. I'm done playing the video game. But thank you so much for stream. See you soon. Bye. See you later, Zenobia! And take care of yourself, too. See? Hi, Callie. Okay. See? This is how you might really notice that 60 FPS if you're here seeing this. I thought you had your dinner. I have to go and have mine. Like, look at how smooth the gloop is coming out. There's like fog effects and everything. I don't know if the fog was there in the Switch one. I can't remember. And look at how smooth the jellies run when we go over here. It's Peem. It's Peem. It's Peem, chat. It's Peem. Wee wee. I'll go in the field with them. Sorry, also my computer ran out of memory as we were doing that. It should work better now, probably. There you go. my stream when it starts dying when we're doing this. You know, yeah, they took the time to make sure this ran really nice on the Switch too. You know, they didn't have to do that. Stream can't handle all the FPS. Almost like they might reuse this again sometime. But, you know, who am I to make such an assumption, you know? Okay, I need to find somewhere to go though because I actually have to go eat before I get exploded. So, wee. You guys got me for 5 hours today. Happy 5th of July. Do I have friends that I can raid at this time? Is anybody live at this time? Okay, boom. I found somebody live playing Splatoon. I gotta go. I got to go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the raid also. From so many people we had raiding today. Thank you, Rin friends, for sticking around. Hope that you enjoyed a little Splatoon whimsy. God, they're so good. It's July 5th somewhere. True. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play Salmon Run probably around the same time. I'll probably stream Salmon Run for like 5 hours tomorrow. Enjoy some Triumvirate. But thank you for hanging out. Another weapon defeated. We gotta get back to our buckets. I gotta get some 4-star buckets, man. If we should do the new Dread Ringer, I should do that. That's a good idea. Okay. Bye-bye.